No, it's too far south for it to line out. It's like perfectly oriented with a dry line, so it's more oriented for discrete storms.
Well, that'd be good. Kind of what I like the last full view. Right there on fire. I think, man, I hope this doesn't just start freaking filling in. Dude, if you're not passing anybody, I hope you blow a tire. You could have moved over. Up until now. We started just in time for hail. Well, dude, get out of the freaking left lane if you're gonna slow down. Jesus.
It sucks that all that stuff is like lining out like that to the north. Personally, I think the only thing really holding today back from being a bigger event is the fact that it's going to be clustery and linear.
Yeah, but remember I had on sulfur night. That was pretty messy.
Yeah, but when it popped out that tornado by itself to start, it was nothing like this. Plus, it was oriented north-south with the boundary, so it had favorable inflow.
Dude, it was like smooth sailing, now we're driving stupid.
Yeah, I like the little inflow rate in the storm to the north is happening, but just, I don't know. I don't feel that one. It's just going to get run into by the storm to the south, too. But I'm just headed eastbound on whatever this is coming now. For some odd reason, GPS has this highway freaking 35 zone, and there ain't no way it's a 35 zone.
off the bat. Hello? Yeah, I'm pretty mad for missing that stuff last night, but it's probably a good thing because as soon as I shut my stream off and started having issues with this, I'm not 100% sure if it was the battery. I put a new battery this morning, so I don't know if that was the problem because the other battery, for some reason, when I jumped it this morning, drove to O'Reilly's, shut it off, I went to start it back up, and started right back up, when before it was like, shut it off, then you had to jump it to start it. So I don't know what's going on with this thing. What's going on? Well, I want a 23 or newer. But YouTube needs to start doing way better than what it's been doing. Vortex! You've been a member for 3 months. Hopefully it is a good day. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday. I am pretty mad at myself. I don't even know why, because like all my targets verified, but the timing was way off. It was like 5 hours later than it was supposed to be. So I don't know why I'm so mad at myself. The reality, it comes back down to the models are still sucking. Like yesterday didn't bust by no means, it just started way later. Truck in the one lane, right where it shouldn't be. The 23s are better. The 22s are, you know, they still have the issues. The 23s and up are better. They fix some of the issues. So, first generation usually is bad. But you want to get a standard one too. I see you got a hybrid. Hybrids seem to be bad. is, man, Greensburg was so close to getting hit again last night. My God, man, I was freaking out. I thought Greensburg was going to get smoked again. But thank God it missed them. God, people. Up here in Oklahoma, and we're going towards that storm by Wichita Falls. Gut said, Red River since last night. A little part of my gut says Falls Valley today, but I've been stuck on the Red River, and that's where I'm going to go.
If you said anything while I was out of the car, I was helping somebody with a flat, so I'm back rolling now.
Copy. Jesus! Scared the crap out of me. It's had 2 CG strike on both sides of me.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, it looks like this storm to the southwest is either trying to cycle or I'm not sure what it's doing right now. I've been out of the car, so I haven't seen what it looks like on radar, but looks like it may be trying to do some sort of a cycle. Looks like it's getting a little, a couple like nudgers in the info region too.
Oh, so exciting.
But I am liking, even if this one starts to peter out, I'm liking the fact that more storms are firing further southwest of it along the Dryline Bulge. That really gives me good vibes. So we might be able to get something with good visibility today.
Why is this sound never ending?
Weather Beast is about to punch himself on Springer Ultimate Football. So you have any beast?
Got a little bit of hail on that one. Dangly bitch, what's happening? Sherry, how you doing? Bobby, what's going on? Don, Andy, how are you doing? Better be controlling the baby mama. Need to change that name to Daniel's baby mama. Welcome to UK. Man, look at that foot that's getting going in that storm in the Northeast.
That Corbin.
That storm I drove through has got a nice hook on it now.
Yeah, we just passed right by that. Didn't look anything too crazy visually, but
yeah, it was super hazy. Like, you couldn't really get a good look at the base on it. I tell you what, this air is soup today.
I'm liking what I'm seeing with these southern storms. I think those northern ones might get going and start trying to spin, but that'll just be a precursor for these ones too. So, gonna be interesting. But I'm still heading towards the Red River right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go towards Terrell still or drop south out of Wilson.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate on going south out of Ringling and headed towards like Grady. But I don't know. It looks like, according to the latest track, it's an hour from Grady still, so.
I think I'm going to drop south out of Wilson.
Again.
It's funny, this white car just passed the cop. And then the cop jumped behind him. Now he's freaked out.
I had a dude in a Dodge Dart that was ahead of me that pulled over and drove on the shoulder to let me pass, and I was doing the speed limit. I wasn't even speeding. I was doing the speed limit.
See, when people do stuff like that, if I was a cop, I'd pull them over because that is weird.
The guilt conscious is what gets most people pulled over. That's why he's speeding. You know, if you're doing like 7 over, like what I do, I always go 9 over, 8 or 9 over. If you lock up the brakes, that's a key indicator that you're feeling guilty about something, whether it be speeding, potential contraband in the vehicle, things like that. And that thing, reaction is a lot of determination in traffic stops.
See, I like to change it up. Just set the cruise control window down and just start hanging out the window.
Alright, so the Beast is about to approach Ardmore. Get it hanging to west to get by you guys. You like that for us or no?
And what?
Yeah, we're about to head towards. We're about to get into Ardmore. Should we head west to get by you guys there?
I would come west on 70 at least to Ringling. I'm probably going to head towards the town of Grady. I know Corey's not far behind me. Just FYI as well, Corey, I'm pulling into this Casey's. I'm going to top off on gas real quick.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at. I'm going south. gas in my gas can because I got half a tank. Could make a no-no today. Diana, how you doing? Hard life hit spicy today. Linda, how you doing? How much do you need just trying to get in front of this store? Be sure to like and subscribe. Gonna get YouTube doing better. Or else I'm just gonna make videos. Copy over. Spicy food does sound good. My gut does not like spicy foods anymore. But that doesn't stop me from torturing myself. Todd, oops, wrong one. I had to up or reload that one too. Again last night. El Reno was like my home away from home.
Wi-Fi on. Channel 2.
Appreciate it, Jason. I like streaming, it's just way too saturated. Not quite big enough to where you kind of overpower the saturation.
I'm running into Casey's right now. You need anything?
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna find a gas station anywhere. If you have a 5-gallon can, you fill it up. I got 5 gallons on me, but just in case I get myself in trouble.
Did you go south already?
Yeah, I'm on 76 out 32 or whatever. goes west, so I'll pretty much run into it.
Copy. I was gonna say I'm at the casings right now. It's right here north of, I don't even know what the town is, but it's at the intersection of 79 that goes due south.
Oh, you in that town, well, I can't see what it starts with R.
Yeah, Ringling, I think it is.
Yeah, that's probably your spotter dot. All I see is like blocking a name, just see an R and an ing. But I mean, I should be alright. I got a 5-gallon can, so it's not seeing any towns up here. I'd like to top off, but I want to get on this thing.
I mean, if you could, I'd come top off now, honestly. I would do it before this thing goes. It looks like it's turning right, if it hasn't already, it will be soon.
Oh, I'm already well soft.
Copy that.
I still got half the tank, so.
Oh yeah, if you got half a tank, it should be golden then. I wouldn't sweat it. I was gonna get something to drink, but I don't think I need anything right. Excuse me. I don't think I need anything right now. I actually see Lamont is above me. It's very weak, but I see it. This angel is shooting way out.
Here in the middle of nowhere, I get stuck behind a chaser. Nobody else on the road in front of us, and going below the speed limit.
Yeah, if that isn't on fire, I don't know what is. Start going south on 78, I think this is, or whatever it is. I'm going to start going south here and head down, or 89, excuse me, 89. I'm going to head south to 89 and see what 32 looks like down there. Just spotted a wild Rigsby.
I hope this keeps going northeast a little bit further. It turns east now, freaking road hole.
Yeah, that's my concern. I'm just headed south to 32. I gotta wait for my laptop to click back up or Starlink to catch everything again and see what it's looking like. Tornado warning. I don't know if it just came or I just got it. Now tornado warning.
That's exactly why I didn't want to stop for gas.
Looks like they tornado warned it about 6 minutes ago.
I am in front of it now.
Go over to Terrell and then south. I mean, if it goes east early, we are so cooked. I don't think it will. I think it's going to cross the Red River and then make its east last turn, so I'm gonna head towards Brady-ish. I'm just going south on 89.
Hey, I'm trying to blast south, keep finding out in the middle of nowhere, you just keep finding all the socials.
It's alright, we'll get there.
Oh yeah, I mean, this should be a long tracker because there ain't nothing to stop it.
Nope, no doubt about that. Beast team, I would get to Wilson and go south out of the town of Wilson on a state highway that goes north-south.
See here. Our storm's already tornado warned, guys, so we're already off to a better start than yesterday. Way better start. Don't want to go straight. Don't want to be conned by the paved road going south. Because it looks like on the map it disappears.
Channel 2.
What?
It looks like there's a river crossing due south of the town of Courtney, Oklahoma.
Where the heck is that?
You're almost to that town.
It's one of those towns you have to zoom way in to see.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it until I looked on satellite, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, it's not even Kajimpus. My chainsaw senses are tingling. I'm going to Courtney. Courtney probably doesn't even have a gas station. I know it doesn't because it doesn't come up on the GPS.
PDS Nudgers imminent. PDS Nudgers imminent.
Like all this haze wasn't here, like you cannot see very far. Okay, this town of Courtney consists of like 5 houses. I gotta figure something out here. Is this thing still moving 30?
Yeah, that's the last warning I saw.
I'm gonna do some funny business here. How big is the hail? I haven't looked at the warning.
I haven't seen. Radar indicated 2 inches, so probably golf balls. But new MD that came out, I didn't read it, but it's been up a minute. Rapidly intensifying supercells with large hail and increasing potential for a strong tornado from 4 to 7 p.m. Central.
Well, I'd have to put my money on this thing because she's looking like a chugger.
See what happens when you listen to your gut.
Yeah, but the more I think about it, I was so mad yesterday. Like, the gut said Oklahoma, it did it. Target was Greensburg, basically had 2 targets. They both did it. It was just timing was early on Oklahoma. That's why my gut was like, you need to go to Oklahoma now. Then the OG target Greensburg freaking did it, at night. So forecast was on. Stupid timing was screwed.
Again, go south on, I'm not sure what that highway is. Coming south out of Wilson, go south on that, go west to the town of Courtney, and there is a river crossing there. I'm not sure if you guys will need to cross the river by the time it gets up here, but it's got a good nudging updraft on it right now, so the sooner you guys can get down here, the better. I think this is going to be the one.
We're like 23 minutes out from that. We're about to take our left down south at Wilson.
just make sure you keep routes open because we kind of have a road hole down here. So just be sure to have routes available.
The sooner you can get down here and link up with one of us, the better.
Copy that. We're going to try to meet up as soon as possible.
About a half hour according to the current track until it gets to the point it's going to cross the Red River. So you guys might not even have the need to cross the Red River by the time it gets to where you're at. It really just depends on if it's going to turn right or not. But I don't know if you guys saw the MD, but they did highlight this area and said a strong tornado will be possible between 4 and 7.
In that freaking road hole now, like I'm kind of stuck driving damn near into it.
What do you think, Corey? You think it's worth going across the river, or you think I should sit up here where 32 curves and just wait for it?
It's a hard call, because if it turns freaking east and it, the tornado stays south of the Red River, like I don't know, it's such a hard call right now, because it's flirting with making a bad move.
Actually, there's a nice little couplet near 81 and 82 where they intersect, so I'm going to cross the river.
Copy that, Brandon.
Yeah, I kind of hope it keeps that northeast movement because that'll keep it, the road I'm on, kind of finagle southwest a little bit and drop straight south. Like, its current movement based on that last loop, it's going to say just off this road, so I'll be able to see it and not get ran over by it, but if it starts turning east, I'm going to have problems.
They're going to have to issue that new tornado warning. There's a nice little couplet on it, but that might be a little bit of interference, so it might be cycling or something right now. I don't know. I'm intrigued, but yeah. Just came in, rapidly rotating wall cloth with intermittent funnels approximately 10 miles west of the town of Nakona or something like that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I want to get to right now, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. Can't see nothing but trees.
Yeah, it looks like that on the other side of the Red River, but if you go a little bit west, you should be alright. So I'm going to try and take that road west, get out of the trees, and hopefully get a view of it. It's still moving decently slow from what I can see. And if it's going to turn right and start producing, it's going to stall. Second.
This by St. Joe, you're going to try to make that turn?
No idea where St. Joe is. I'm crossing a river literally right now south of Courtney. There's a town that it's headed towards, Nakona, Texas.
Yeah, I see that there. So we're about, hopefully we can get there a little quicker.
hopefully that clearing comes soon. Yeah, this sucks.
Well, you're gonna go. You probably got maybe 3 more miles west. I know the trees look rough, and I'm sure they are rough. But once you get about 3 miles west, it turns into farmland for the most part.
Thank God.
I crossed the river. Let's see. I just got a text message. Destructive thunderstorm with 3-inch hail.
That's still no biggie. The only thing I don't like is closing in on my road.
Alright, I'm in the trees now, so I'm going to make my way in that direction. We'll see how it looks. Once you get out of it, let me know how it looks visually.
Well, briefly got excited. It was opened up just a little bit hilly. We're going back into the trees now.
Yeah, you're not far from the clearing. I'm going to be flirting with the edge of the core.
Yeah, I wish this thing was like 10, 15 miles further north right now. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, I'm considering back and getting across the river. Because it still looks like it's going northeast, so I feel like I feel like it's going to cross the river in southern Oklahoma if it tries, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Although the warning text states it's moving east at 30, east at 30. It's going to make a right now.
Man, if it would slow down just so I can stay out of this core and get down to that town, and like get to 82 or something, that'd be great. But I don't know if I'm going to make it.
I'm pretty sure I should be able to make it aside from a little bit of precip, so I wouldn't sweat it.
I don't really care about the hail, I just don't want to lose windows before a tornado. It's different when you're just out chasing hailers and you lose windows. I mean, that's the purpose, but when you're going to be dealing with tornadoes, I don't want to lose them.
Yeah, no, I get it. Radar is now indicating upwards of 3-inch hail. Radar estimated, but that is what it's warned for, so.
Gary, thank you for the PayPal. Sorry, can't pay much attention to chat right now, guys. We got a bus butt to get moved here. So we are flirting with danger. Only 8.6 miles from this Nocona. Or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be Nocona. I'm only 8.4 miles from Nocona. So, close.
This is just such a road.
Now we're starting to open up.
I'm to that point where it like makes that little bit of curve north, and then it makes a little curve west, and then it makes that hard left-hand turn south.
Up to the point where I go south. Man, if it wasn't so hazy, I'd have a nice view of it. But it's so hazy, I can starting to barely see some. I don't know if it's a big block on or what. I'm starting to see the outline of something.
Looks like it may be about to have a solid RFD surge.
Freaking chase, like they gotta pick up the pace or get ran over.
Yeah, I've got another one. Baseballs.
Should make it no problem. These damn people go.
If you're listening, I see your location. Get down to Courtney, cross the river, but don't go with that Caps corner. And you guys might, it'd be easier for you guys to access 82 that way. But let me know once you get closer to the river crossing. Keep an eye on whether or not the storm turns east or let's keep going northeast.
Alright guys, we're getting on her. These people gotta go though. Or else we're gonna get ran.
Yeah, I'm 11 miles from that town on 82, so we're gonna scrape the core, honestly.
Yeah, you're probably gonna find some hail. I don't think you'll get in the core of it, but I'm sure it'll start spitting some out on you.
Don't forget, if you see a gas station in town, tell us how you can.
Want to, just don't know if I have time. It's still a little ways west of this road, but you're going to want to book it.
I am, trust me. I've got about 3 miles to get that. I should be alright. Yeah, this thing is 100% turn east.
Yeah, the contrast is so crappy. I mean, I think there's a big log cloud, but I can't say for sure. It's so murky.
Yeah, this haze looks rough, but I would not be shocked if there's something in there. I am at 1.3 miles to go south.
Brandon, Corey, we just lost connection for a little bit there. Where are you guys right now?
We are north of the town of Nakona. How far are you guys from that town, or how far are you guys from going south on that river crossing?
Dude, come on, people. Yeah, there's a school zone coming in here. I mean, you're getting close to potentially have a tornado barreling down on this area. Like, I don't care about speed limits. Like, go.
Karen, Haley, if you can still hear me, get across that river crossing and head down towards like either the Spanish side of me is coming up of Bonita or Camps Crossing. Do not go west. If you cross the river, go east and go south.
Christina! Thank you for the PayPal. Alright, we got time. I can pop the chat back up. Nope. Hello? Dude, come on, people.
Yeah, I see the wall cloud. I see the wall clouds. It's a little high up there, but I definitely see the wall cloud. Jared, did you guys get my transmission?
Man, why is it when you're in a hurry, everybody goes slower than hell? God dang. Any other time we're going Mach freaking 50. Showing a couple, like, just to my northwest, but it's hooking to my west-southwest.
I think it's the previous mezzo. The previous mezzo, I think, is pushing back into the core, and we're going to see a new one form to the south of 82.
Said there was a gas station going west on 82. There was definitely not a gas station.
Brandon, Corey, you got. So we're about to make the crossing.
Copy. Check my text.
We were able to get through. Just our messages couldn't respond to that there.
Well, this thing's pretty messy down here.
Cruising through the small zone right now. I'm almost on 82. It looks like it's trying to get another little inflow nudge or whatever, but I'm not sure. It's looking good from my perspective. And just FYI,
There's a little bit of rotation. What's going on? What's that? Yeah, see what it does here. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Yeah, you can kind of tell it's trying to start wrapping up in there, so.
this corner looks crazy.
Looks like it's forming a new wall cloud right now. A lot of sinking motion.
Yeah, I'm on 82 headed west right now.
Hey, he'll be here in like a minute. Yeah, it's messy, but fucking thing. Hate these things.
Wi-Fi off.
Alright, I'm sitting at the top of this hill now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best looking, but a lot of sinking motion right here, and just one little bit of rotation on it.
Yeah, it definitely does not look tornado imminent, but it looks like it's trying to figure out its area of interest.
looks like it's trying to wrap up here.
If it does it, dude, it's going to be photogenic as all hell. But it gives me stable, like, I don't want to say stable look, but that wall cloud really needs to organize first. But yeah, if it does it, dude, it's going to be a freaking pipe reaching down. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous.
Actually, it's rotating. Looks like we got a little RFD surge trying to kick in here, but it's trying to crank up almost on top of me.
Yeah, it looks like a very, very high base lowering. But that's actually what we need. I honestly don't want to see it produce a wall cloud. I want it to be one of those ones that kind of has those fingers that reach down and then it just turns into a nice pipe. I'm sitting at the top of the hill up here on 82.
Is that a funnel right there?
Looks like it's trying in the middle there, potentially. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything right now, though. It's moving. The problem I'm having is it looks like it's moving northeast. If it's moving northeast, we're probably going to have to get back across the dang river. But I guess the good news about that is if it continues northeast, then we can just ride the hook and stay out of the gorge across the river. It does look like it may be about to try and do an RFD surge, so if it tries to form a new mezzo, it's going to sit right over 82. So hopefully it does that RFD surge and moves east.
Actually, I am getting anti-cyclonic rotation now.
Real good parameters for tornadoes. Still circulation is a little to the east, so if it doesn't do it now, it wouldn't shock me. I think it needs a little more time. But I'm on the fence of whether or not I should just tumble back and go across the river for safety's sake. The moment I do that is when it will turn east.
Yeah, I'm moving it.
Hey, Haley and Jared, if you guys go west out of Caps Corner, I don't know what that road is, 1956. If you take that straight west, it'll run you straight into the town right where we're at. actually end up heading more towards you guys east a little bit.
Copy. We'll head to Bonita.
Keep for now, at least the time being, keep going west and whatever that road is you guys are on. That'll probably, I'd stay somewhere along that road. You're on, just find an opening and just kind of chill out. We'll see what's gonna happen. Cool. I just really know,
Yeah, he was parked across the road from me a little bit ago. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back the way I came or find another way out for east and angle up. Man. I was trying to move my camera, look back behind me again, and look over here, the guy, this box guy is like moving it out of the camera, waving. Hey guys, hold on for it.
I am honestly debating jumping back across the river the way this is going right now. This thing needs time and love.
Well, I'm thinking about going east. Guys, make an east turn.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do right now. There's a road that Haley and the Beast team are on right now. Next to the 50s, I'm gonna take that east.
We're turning around and going to Marietta right now. You guys good with that?
I'm not, hold on. Asking her. Right now, I don't have any where you guys are going because I'm going to do far east. They just tornado warned it on the north side of the river.
What? I guess.
They just tornado warned it on the north side of the river. I may just double back and go across the river. I'm not sure yet, though, because I like what I'm seeing on these storms to the south. We're about to have some nutters, so if that happens, that should help us really get a low-level mezzo together.
That and shift this circulation south, so I don't know.
I'm going to keep going east a little bit longer until I find a road that goes due north to the river crossing. I'm going to stop at that road. Yeah, I gotta hope like all these merger circulation back down here. Those things got freaking whale's mouth right now. They got to produce a tornado.
I might like it going back west, honestly, and south.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be on that. I'm pulsing this north road. Once I come to it up here, I'm going to leave the models and stuff real quick. Our model is what Alex says, so look at the environment a little bit more. This may be tornado, but the actual structure of the storm itself says not in a million years.
I know, I'm the info too, like it should be warm and soupy still, but it's 74 and kind of chilly.
I'm honestly feeling like potential dropping south. so just to get play, but I'm not sure.
I'm still moving on 82, 30, 29 miles, so there's options that go out fast.
Foxy, I don't know where your location is. We are going to head south back to 82 now. Connor's chasing traffic. It's getting to be hell up there, too. He said he almost had an accident because some guy wasn't paying attention. So.
Well, that sounds about right.
Oh, yeah.
My spot pause. I just saw the Bonita. Find a place to just chill.
Yeah, I like to look up there on radar, but like visually speaking, no. Like, dude, this thing's had a whale smell to the first tornado.
I think the area of interest is like further in. Is that you ahead of me?
I don't think so. No, we're close 82. I'm going south on some towed up road. No, I'm still north of Bonita now. Thailand looks like it's about to run into, we're crossing through Wichita Falls right now.
Oh, that was a actual cop.
I am a fake one.
I don't like the way it's looking right now. You elongate your mess.
Kid, you said you can get the camera up? What's that, Jordan? Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Not bad, I thought you said something. That's right, what's wrong this time? Nope, I am building a tornado warning song. Which structure do you have? On south, that's a grungy mess. It's got whale's mouth, and that would be good. see now. I was just looking at it radar. I got you. Oh my goodness. Gosh. The only hope of any sort of tornado down here. I mean, this stuff, we need 5, 6 o'clock to come around, get that level jet to start cranking once these storms get closer to hard. I think they're going to have a better chance.
What was that cop doing?
They're going to cluster. We're going to have mergers. It's going to form into one dominant storm, hopefully, or embedded. I'm not really sure. But that tornado warning, I still have no idea why they warned it. I didn't even know 82 was right here, Corey.
I'm just like tucked away. I took whatever that road going to the Bonita and just came up here a little bit, just sitting in a driveway.
Oh, I know. I already passed you. I literally flashed my lights at you as I went by.
Oh, I was looking at Twitter.
Yeah, everybody, Connor, Stormrunner, and everybody that's down here, they're on tag 3 as well. Hey, control room, are you guys monitoring this feed or not?
Is our liking that southern storm better? Maybe. Got crap starting into like line-ish. Sure, download the WeatherWise app, guys. We are now officially in the app. Copy over. Alright. Suppose one mouse. Hello, Andy? No, man, I'm trying to sit here and figure something out. Oh, like, where do we go? So we'll get right on. Look at this, guys. Boom. We are in the WeatherWise app. Look at this PDS nerd down here. What a nerd! What the heck are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm showing everybody we're in WeatherWise now, and I pull up your feed to show how it works, and you're zoomed in on a cop and a lawnmower.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing over there. The cop's like on his cell phone, and the guy's just standing over there on his lawnmower staring, and I'm like, what is happening right now? But I'm moving a little bit further east.
We're above the Red River crossing north of the border, south of Courtney at a field, just looking up at this thing.
Yeah, we're going south. That's I don't even know why they tornado warned that. Did have a beautiful whale's mouth though. It had a nice whale's mouth on it. It just made it look outflow dominant. I was like, yeah, no thank you.
Well, they did say 4 to 7, and we're just now working on 4, so.
Yeah, I was talking to Connor over on TAC 3, and I think I agree with him at this point. Buoy or bust.
I'm already feeling the second option. You usually don't get 2 big days in a row anymore.
You get out of here with that negative energy. It's not even 4 o'clock. You shut your dirty mouth.
I'll show you some negative energy.
I want to see that buoy storm turn east, and then, oh yeah. There's going to have to be some sort of inevitable merger, unfortunately, but the buoy storm looks decent. It just, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, turning that elongated mess, and we only got this storm that's flirting with that elongated mess. So, I don't know, gotta see something change here.
To St. Joe right now. Corey, going to go to St. Joe and kind of pause, monitor for a little bit, and take it from there.
Yeah, I am putting east as well.
I'm really intrigued as to what's going to happen just east of 35 when that quote-unquote tornado warning storm merges with that northward moving hailer. That's probably going to try and spin something up over Lemon Hill. But, again, that's, yeah.
freaking seahorse screen. I don't know why now we're having freaking stream issues all the time. Like, good God. I so forgot to look up mini cows last night. But I was slightly flustered. Lexi, what's up, you big nerd? Copy that, Dig. I don't know why. How the audio keeps remixing and not a screen freezing. I don't know why that's all of a sudden an issue. Kevin, what's going on? I know many cows are just totes and dorms. That's a little sprinkly, but the air is definitely moist. It's right, spicy bits. Moist. My pits are moist.
If it keeps going much more northeast before it makes that right turn, it's gonna beeline for freaking Gainesville. I found a nice little place to pull off and watch, Corey, but the storm actually looks like it's getting a lot better too.
Where is you? Oh, I already passed you.
Haha, nerd.
Later, nerd. So what was going on with that lawnmower? Was the guy getting arrested?
I don't know. I have no idea I left it.
You can't leave in the middle of a job. You know, I'd put the drone up, but it's so murky out that... Why?
Oh, I freaking opened up my door. I'm enjoying the, enjoying how it feels outside. It's definitely feeling nice and humid. This thing definitely needs a little bit more time, though. But I think at some point it's going to turn east. It might wait to turn east so it gets closer to 82, but I'm getting a good vibe on this one.
I'm gonna put my marbles on your drum set.
Copy the marbles.
Yeah, J-Dog. B-Copic was streaming a cop that, I don't know, pulled over a lawnmower, whatever was going on there, and just left on the job, just like he didn't stay there to watch what was happening. I don't know if the lawnmower guy was getting arrested. Like, I really want to know, what did the lawnmower guy do? Well, now we'll never know, because BC took off. Oh, look at that. PDS nerd found.
You better stay out of my parking spot, bro, or we're gonna have problems.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, you just spit on me.
I'll give you something to spit on.
Start calling you the Hawk-Tua girl.
I was worried about your window when I punched it.
Now my horn sounds funny. Good first day on the app.
Man, I shouldn't have thrown that at you.
What was it?
It was my Mountain Dew.
Why would you do that?
I gotta go find it. Where is it?
I probably ran it over.
Yeah, some. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can see it. I'm not gonna get out there. That's rude.
Honk if you have spicy crack. What? JK, I do not have spicy crack, guys. It was a joke.
I got it.
That's all disgusting now. Gross.
Yeah, I mean, I'm drinking now, but I'm gonna at least take out my trash.
Drink it.
I am not drinking. It's probably shaking like crazy.
You will drink it, you'll like it. That is not very lion of you. All right. Gosh. Gosh, I'm stuck. Freaking out, man.
Are you really freaking out, though? Is it happening?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'll give you something to feel. What's up? It's been one of those days. And now it's rainy and wet and...
No, it's moist.
Shut up.
Don't make me come over there.
Alright. That's right now. This storm's gonna be it, though, if it doesn't.
I know, Bobby, the horn was sounding all mean and menacing until just now, so I think it just broke the horn.
I think it's gonna turn east at some point, honestly. We gotta wait for it to turn east. Because if it turns east and rides 82, it's gonna go stupid.
I'll show you something that turns east.
Shut up, Corey. I need one day. It's fun though.
Wait, what are we claiming? Spicy pits, do you have a spicy crack? Is that what we're claiming? BC has spicy crack. Hasn't showered in like 54 years.
Yep, be safe, good luck. Window, Corey, my goodness. Oh no, somebody reported quarters in it, it's happening.
Oh my god! You don't like man up?
I really hope this thing turns more east. I really need it to turn east. You know what? I'm going to go back and go south on 677 towards Gladys. Gladys. We go that way.
Okay, bye.
Get F nerd. Ooh, look at that inflow notch. Daddy, please.
Shoe Poppy. God, I thought he'd never leave. Say no to spicy crack.
This is Catherine. Can you hear me? At Fox Weather.
Where are you peeping at?
Hey, Brandon. Yeah, we wanted to see if you can talk with Ian in about a minute, if that works for you.
That's fine. Corey, don't say anything stupid, I swear.
Awesome. All right, we'll be with you in a minute. Thanks, Brandon.
I'll show you something stupid.
All good.
Yeah, it's definitely no fun being good. I like being a spicy pickle. So much better. Alright, when I go home, I gotta figure out what's up with my brakes. I like to lock up when I back up. I don't understand that. All I know is you gotta floor it.
Storm may be making that right turn, Corey, but I will refrain from talking any further until I got this hit to do. Just FYI, too, that road that we left, I'm coming back to because that leads straight to 677.
This road goes west. You mean 455? Yeah, I'm gonna flip around and go to 455.
Copy, stand by until I'm done with this hit. This is also the channel we do our hits on.
Hello, Elizabeth?
Out of the Red River. Brandon, if you got me, again, that must be what you guys have been tracking. The rotation looks like it's been cycling to this point. That ailment here.
Screw that, we're gonna drive into the core. If we lose window, screw it. We're full
And
sending.
we actually are further south, down near the storm near Bowie. We decided to bail on that northernmost storm. These storms have definitely been hailing, but we're waiting for this low-level shear to really start kicking in here in the next couple hours. This low-level jet starts to crank. So we're a little bit further south, headed towards the more discrete storm down by the town of Bowie, Texas. Just gonna wait and see if it's gonna try and get attacked together or not.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this all plays out. It seems like these we're developing out ahead of the greatest forcing, right? That storm that just fired south and west of OKC, that might be closer to the dry line. So what are your thoughts of the evolution of these as we move forward through the next couple of hours?
Oh, so help me.
Well, at this point, I'm playing a lot further south, right at the southern fringe of this moderate risk area, just because of the fact that I think our more potential for something more discreet, supercellular, and something that would be visible would be down here. Up further into the north, it's turning into rain-wrapped grunge, which, you know, you can see those tornadoes if you get close enough, but I'm taking my chances down here and throwing the wild card to attempt to get something potentially photogenic later this evening.
Show you something photogenic.
Yeah, that can get hairy quickly, and you don't get much of a visual on that. So
Don't say that on air.
With that, I did want to get your thoughts as we continue to progress through this farther down, and then you consider the devastation that we saw into the week and into the early part of the weekend. Your thoughts as this overall storm system finds its way closer to the middle Mississippi?
It's going to be interesting to see how it evolves over the next 24 hours, especially. I think I have the chance for tornadoes without a day, and even but thankfully it looks like Fish is going to swing out after finally we'll be able to see her weather.
Thank God, right after 8 straight days of it. So, Brandon, keep an eye on the feed. You know, you got Haley Meyer and the Fox Weather Beast close by in tow, and thank you as always for the pictures and for taking care of the team. We'll be
all right, we're coring it, guys. We are coring it.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll check back in. Be safe.
Yes, of course. Yeah, just give us a little bit of a heads up on hits and stuff like that, because this is actually the channel that we're communicating on today. So Corey and I will be on this channel all day, but we've been using it to communicate with each other, and specifically with the Beast team, but I think they're further north. So we just have general conversation on here too. So if we're gonna do it, hey, just let us know. That way we can cut the nonsense.
Gotcha. Yep. I will let the team know. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll show you some nonsense. There, I got it out of my system. Okay, approaching hail. Will windows make it? We will find out.
Lion doesn't care if your windows make it.
The Lion loses windows in hail and proceeds to drive the tornado.
Jared, you guys on the radio on this channel? Is that Jordan? I was trying to see if Haley and Jared were...
Hello?
They're on this channel, but I haven't heard much from them.
Yeah, I just talked to him on the regular phone call, but I was hoping to go on the radio.
Need to get them a Starlink.
No doubt about that.
I'm on the north side of those cells.
I know they're up north. We got the like 360 stuff, so we can all track each other. But yeah, we're way south now. We're not. Yeah.
Jumping fiddlesticks. feel, holy wall cloud, PDS wall cloud.
Where?
In a spot that doesn't even make sense really, but just west of US 59, it is low.
Copy that.
Makes sense with a little hook going on right here. Man, there's a lot of motion just in front of me too.
Corey, DL and all them are right by you too. I'm heading back to 59. Yeah, Gary just said there's a wall cloud, but they're all on tag 3.
Yeah, I'm staying here because it's quiet.
No, you're fine, you're fine. We're heading back to 59 now. It does look like it's getting a little bit of an inflow notch on it too, so.
Doesn't look like it's like rotating in front of it. There's all kinds of motion going on in front of it, but like this wall cloud is, at least from what I can tell, it might be rotating. It's stupid contrast. It's too bad.
Going back to 59 right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't rush. It looks like
Just talking to Connor, he's going to go up and wait on 80. So I'm going to come back to 59. I just got to get visual of it, a little better visual right now. It really needs to turn east.
yeah, I'm gonna go poke the hill and then go back east.
I think I see a radar truck headed your way.
Tell you what, it's heckin' windy. start trucking hail, then just stop.
Copy that, dude. Everybody and their mom is sitting over there parked. Yeah, the NSSL team's all parked there right where we were sitting. Also, a storm firing near weather, just southwest of Weatherford, too. That's a ways down there, but definitely one to watch.
Well, that was lame. I didn't miss the hail. Radar finally updated and it's north of me now.
I see what you guys are talking about, the low rings down here. It actually looks a lot healthier than the one did originally.
Yeah, it had a little bit of rotation, but it stopped rotating and it seemed like it went outflow.
Still looking healthy, I'll give it that much. It looks nice and healthy. Actually, I might double back. It looks like it's trying to drop inside there.
Well, let me know if it does when it's coming back, so I'll drive it up here. There might have been a random tennis ball on the road. Okay, where'd you go, Ugly? Check it! Oh, another window!
Good, you got me on the radio?
Stay off the stupid rumble!
I can hear you.
Okay, good, just checking to make sure you good.
They said they couldn't see our shot, so I have no idea what that means.
Okay, I can hear you clearly, so let me ask.
Okay, stop rating. For the love of God, stop rating. Not gonna lie, this looks like poo. Oh, RFD.
It's weird.
Do what? Assume that nothing's gonna turn east. Fiddlesticks, why am I stuck to the seatbelt?
Corey, you still got your rear lights on.
Good. Quit looking at my rear end. You gotta be kidding me, Light. Ew. PDS nerd. I don't know if it is trying to get something going or a southwest or it's just contamination.
I'm keeping east.
I would if it would go east. Stupid trees. Moo, cows. God, can we go somewhere with no trees? One day with no trees, please. I guess I'd pray. I guess I'll stop right here. none of this stuff can go. Ah, freaking Ardmore. Funnel cloud. Oh, none of this stuff can go east. That ain't gonna do nothing. Nothing. Sipping on the Mountain Dew, eating some Doritos. I don't know. I'm starting to think today's just crap. Although it's hooking right here, but we're looking where it's hooking, and not choking on Dorito. Not impressed. Wait a second, look at this guy, spinning like a top. Wait for it. Oh, leg cramp. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Probably gonna go east to 35, potentially, Corey, where I'm watching for any potential development further south. This stuff is all clustering. This is now part of the line, so it's going to be a game of, is anything else going to fire out ahead of the dry line further south? The only problem is it's pushing towards DFW.
Yeah, I got a spot that's rotating pretty good, but I don't know. Losing interest in today pretty fast. think today is trash. Not even lightning.
They just tornado warned it in southern Oklahoma.
I'm getting tired of this.
Ain't nothing to get tired of, dude. It's like we can see the base. There's nothing there. I seriously don't understand it, or that why they tornado warned it is beyond me right now. But the environment is going to get better as it moves further to closer to Ardmore. But I'm just not like there's a storm blowing up on its flank. That yeah.
One that's what I'm getting tired of. Like you get, the storm when we first came down here was all by itself. It's like it was gonna be a nice. Like the Milky Skies, I guess, was a sign day. Again.
I'm actually liking a little cell on the dry line, southeast of it, so fall. Again, if this stuff doesn't move more easterly, there's nothing it's gonna do. I mean, it'll move into a better sheared environment in the woods of eastern Oklahoma, but that's not intriguing me.
Yeah, there's nothing intriguing. And I'm gonna give it like an hour and a half or something. See how stuff goes. Still crap, I'm just gonna start moving for tomorrow. Sakes.
I tell you one thing for sure, I'm going eastbound on 82 right now, and it's looking good. Sunny.
Yeah, I mean, look good all at once. Storms aren't like cooperating.
That cell before we're headed south on 35 towards Canada. Are there any like easy areas to go like to the east? You're straight there. Is it kind of rough?
She get east of 35 is crunchy, like maybe going east on 70 from let's see. That would be good, but when she get past like Bill, it's just horrible.
Stay off the
sorry.
No, we showed because I wanted to go south to Marietta and Haley wanted to cut east. So we used to use that right.
I love you, buddy, but yeah, definitely get South Marietta. Stay along 35 across. As you go east, you're going to run into trees and no visibility. And again, Jordan, don't be listening right now, but if that thing tries to do something and it's rain wrapped, it's not rain wrapped if you get close enough.
I don't know. We were having another conversation. We couldn't really hear what you were saying there, so we're all good.
I'm headed east on 82 right now. I'm just cruising, seeing if this is. It might have a potential nudger happening right now. That might be the key to trying to do something.
Definitely want to play the close game.
Very messy visual. So I still have a look at the base. It is hot out here, just to the south and east though. It's 87 degrees out and sunny.
Love to hear it.
Dang, I had to leave it though. There's like no roads. Pretty much have to go 35 and then go to
a 4.5 inch confirmed hail in it.
Yeah, we're not trying to break this beast just yet.
You guys aren't flying home tomorrow.
Yeah, now we're stuck going to 35. Got the pesky river in thy way.
Honestly, I think if you guys are going to see a tornado, you guys are going to be in the right spot to do it. The south side you have right now, down to the south. So you have the whole environment, everything is trending.
Yeah, we're trying to dip south and be able to get a good look at it. Just trying to get through all this mush here.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I think, you have a 3,000 minutes to do. It's probably your best shot before we get cooking. But hey, listen, it's 6 hours here, so a lot can happen in 6 hours.
Hell yeah, Jordan, hell yeah.
That is the kind of motivation we need, right? Like, if we can get a hell yeah for everybody in the truck here.
You need to wait for that. Once that low level check cranks, that is literally the only piece that's missing right now. Once the low level check kicks in, these things are going to go bonkers. I say without a doubt, like, after 6 o'clock, there's going to be sick tours. It's just a matter of where.
I'm completely with you. I think there's going to be some Red River magic when the low level check kicks up.
So hopefully we get a storm that's somewhat discreet. Kind of get rid of this messy storm mode.
I think that might be the fries that are already in the bag right now, Corey.
Yep, I mean, there'll probably be tornadoes, but it's going to be messy, rain rat crap, probably in bad terrain, bad road network.
So, hey, Jared, as we kind of talked about, even if we're talking on the radio, how long, it's okay if that kind of shows up, no problem with that. So, just keeping in mind that we're all talking and what we're saying may come up on air, so just be aware of that.
Copy that.
So once we get to 6 here, Brandon and Corey, I think you guys are aware, but that's when we start kind of the official go, so to say. So that's when we're going to be, pretty much in the beast pretty much the entire time. So just be advised.
Totally missed everything you said because I got the other radio in my ear. If it was important, text it to me. Killing Charlie's looking good.
See, I'm not worried about like the river crossing so much, but I just wish there was more road options to like finagle northeast towards 35 instead of doing what we're doing right now.
Hey, Lee, Jared, how you guys doing on gas?
We're gonna have to get gas likely at some point during the show. We've got like about a couple hours of it.
If you have the opportunity, once you get south, I said you do it as soon as you get on the south side of the storms if you can, or if it's fast.
Copy that.
Jordan, when you coming out here?
What'd you say, Corey?
When are you gonna come out here?
Also, Brandon and Corey, are you guys gonna go north when you get to 35, or are you guys gonna keep going south or east?
I'm gonna go north.
I'm definitely going north on 35, at least briefly. I like that southern edge of the storm. It's looking nice.
Okay, so you guys are going to run into each other again on 35.
And I hope that we don't run into each other, but like if we see each other, that'd be nice.
Oh, I'm gonna so run into you.
The wild of the dad jokes today.
Douchebag in the Bronco, why do you start speeding up when somebody's trying to pass you? Huh? Huh? Get out of here.
Yes.
Surface winds are cranking at least.
Oh yeah, dude, I got 87 degrees on it, sunny.
You guys are very dead.
We are in Marietta.
Just straight. I was driving through that a couple of years ago. I got like a $200 speeding ticket. Stop checking. It was not a fun time.
We'll try to be a little less unlucky.
You just gotta floor it.
You get a ticket if you don't stop. That southern storm actually looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a concern. Today they have not. Sorry, DL's talking on the other radio. Yeah, it looks like the southernmost storm looks like it's trying to get a hook to wrap around it right now. If it can wrap itself up, then I think it'll do it.
Are you talking about that cell near Bowie or Bowie, Brandon?
I'm talking about the southernmost cell that's coming into the tornado warning now. It looks like the one that was originally tornado warned is merging into one updraft near what's that, Leon, right on the Red River.
Wish it wasn't so murky. Yeah, we can probably see it from here easily.
Yeah, bad news is TL said that there was like 100 people trying to get on 35 north, so it's going to take forever to get on there from this light.
You guys are technically just outside the tornado. Actually, I think you're in the tornado, technically.
Yeah, right now we're right on the convergence of the tornado warning and the flash flood warning. So we've got all three warnings.
Freaking douchebag. Whoever's in the Bronx,
That's
they're
a
idiots.
big no for me. Flash flooding, no, thank you. I have lost too many cars.
I was about to say the same thing.
I don't get why people drive slow, then you pass them, then they gotta go fast, and they get in front of us. They got them slowing down. Stupid. Kind of had to leave the storm. There was like no roads. Had to go to 35. Yeah, 1.1 miles. So we go north. Hopefully, all the chases are out of the way.
Really want to see that thing make a little bit more of a right-hand turn, but at the same time I don't, because if it does turn right and try to produce, it's going to go straight to Marietta.
Science by chance?
What was that, Jordan?
Oh, man.
Hold on, I am switching my portable radio to be the one on Foxcom because I am having a hard time hearing everybody on this one.
Gene, you have to be the most boring chatter ever.
Alright, now I'm back over here.
Oh, I'll behave. Kind of want to start making fun of Gene. Heck yeah, tacos! Does the feline friend go meow? Come on, Light. No, Tospo, I got excited for tacos. Wow, this light finally turned green, my god.
Yeah, that was a I am crossing the Red River right now.
Nobody's here. Sir, you don't need your blinker because I don't think you can turn anywhere else. I mean, you could, but I don't think it's going to turn out so well. Oh yeah, get it, Philip. Time to make like a fart and blow this joint. Or not. Okay, God, you stupid freaking idiots. Jesus. think becoming a member helps with the baby mama child support, even though it's not my kid. Alright, get the hell out of the left lane, my god. I think I'm about to start a driving school. I did not leave the storm. Looking right at it. I did leave my baby mama, and I don't even know where. Just dumped her off. Freaking Wyoming. Trying to lie to me, say it's my kid. We all know it's Daniel's. Freaking cheater. I'm calm. Let's get kind of tired of seeing the same thing over and over. We did not leave the storm. We're maneuvering back in front of it.
Jordan, I am like maybe 10 miles south of Marietta, and I am crossing underneath the Whales Mouth, and that should tell you just about everything you need to know.
Copy on put the fries in the bag. I think my gut's telling me this is crap.
Boy, I may double back. That storm west of buoy is trying to get a nice couplet on it now.
I was about to say, I see the same thing. Ladies, if you guys get a chance, you should show that info with a 360 camera.
I don't know if I'm going to double back or just stay here and wait for it.
I'm almost to Marietta now, so I'm gonna.
Windstar Casino, best casino ever. Place is huge, it's like a mile long. Instead of throw that out there. storm. Looks good. Nothing. Back there to A2, that storm definitely to our due west of us now, southwest of us, basically back where we were. It's looking better and better. But now I don't know if I want to go back that way or just sit here and wait for it.
Yeah, Corey, I see the main updraft region just off of my west. There's a freaking whale's mouth just staring back at me. So this does not look, negative on this, buddy.
Yeah, I'm stopping on where I don't know where I'm at. Buying all subs. I don't know if I'm just going to sit here and wait for this other storm or if I'm going to try to go back there, but that freaking... the road hole is making this difficult.
You go see that latest MD?
No, I haven't seen it yet. What did they say? I'm looking at it now.
I'm basically saying February quarter of zip files of station over the next few hours associated increased tornado potential includes your zone.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm gonna pull. This is a fancy Allsup's. Bet you they got good burritos. Actually, I like their mini tacos better than the burritos. But that's just me.
Are you guys on the channel? Can you guys hear us?
Jordan, were you talking with us?
Actually, I guess while I'm here.
Yeah, I was just checking that. Hey, just a heads up that they're getting close to being connected again. Brandon's almost to Haley and Jared's location.
I don't know, Anna, we need a freaking helicopter. Just sit there, get to the chopper. It's so wiped out. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, man. Might just chill here. It's coming right at us. But it looks like it's kind of doing what the other ones were doing, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a grasp with that.
I'm on 32 now, Corey. I'm gonna go east or west on 32 here and kind of see what things are looking like. It does not look good, but get a little closer.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the side here. Wait, is this 32? No. Okay, well, we are across the Red River.
Brandon, what part of Marietta are you going to be at?
I already came through Marietta. I'm west on 32 right now. I'm going to stop west of town, just looking at the base of this thing. It is not tornadic, but just looking at it.
Would you just look at it?
Copy that, Brandon.
We are in Thackerville. Yeah, you missed me wipe out. This time I got in a little conundrum with the gas hose. I don't know why location says we're in Ardmore. We're 24 miles from there, but we'll go with it. Wackerville. We are in Wackerville.
Brandon, how much longer do you think you're going to hang around over there?
Oh my God, I heard thunder. Miss what? There's nothing happening. Yeah, Todd, I don't know why. Well, it could have been out in the middle of nowhere for a hot minute, but I mean, we're not even in Ardmore. It's still 24 miles away, and we're in Wackerville. We're actually closer to Marietta. We're only 10 miles from Marietta, so I don't know why it popped up Ardmore. No, Spicy. You waited every time I put the nozzle in the tank, and you wanted to walk every time. You were doing it on purpose. Yeah, ladies, well, I'm not too big of a rush right now. Kind of wait and see what happens here. Even though I don't know why some of these are going tornado warning, because like the first overrun, I had a big whale's mouth. I mean, that's a sign of stable air. So I don't quite understand like that went tornado warning once it crossed the river. This one, I don't quite understand. Noticing a lot of CGs though popping up there, but storm is starting to look awfully raggedy. But that one to the west is kind of doing the same thing the other ones are doing, so I don't know. Like here, the air ahead of it's pretty stable, so I don't know. I almost think we need something to pop like let's see, 50 miles south. Like, something needs to pop further away from the mess. You guys watch, next time Spicy Pits is with me, she'll wait until I put the gas nozzle in the tank, and then she wants to go walk through there, and she's, I gotta walk around every time. But it's alright, I mean, I wipe out over the, I just trip myself over the hose, so it's fine. It's all fine. But did this stuff kick off a boundary or something? I feel like there's something funky happening here. I wonder if that's what happened, because I should be in warm inflow, and there's not warm inflow. Yes, Daniel, exactly. Gotta put the nozzle in the tank.
Brandon, how much longer are you hanging around at that spot? We kind of want to go over to you, but if you're going to move, just let us know.
I'm probably going to go east here shortly, so wherever you guys are at, I'll probably be heading back that way shortly.
Yeah, because we're just east of you at that Shell gas station area.
Yeah, it's tornado warned, and I don't know why. There's like not even inflow going into it. I'll show you warm outflow.
Corey, what do you think? Because I'm not liking this. Right now, I really am not.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm sitting in the inflow where it's supposed to be inflow, and it's like stable air. So I don't know if a boundary was kicked out or something. Like, there's something cutting this stuff off.
Oh no, this storm here is definitely not. Yeah, this isn't going to do anything, dude. There's a whale's mouth way ahead of this thing. This thing is outflow dominant.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, where we're supposed to be having warm inflow is not there. So there's something, like, I'm wondering if a boundary's here blocking everything off. That's about the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, I think if anything's going to happen, but it's... That cut me off, but whenever the dry line starts forcing those storms to the south, to the east, I think it's going to get better down there, but I'm definitely going to be doubling back and going down into Texas here shortly. Which, Jared, whenever you guys, if you guys are itching to get rolling too, you can go south on 35. That's definitely the way I'm going. I will not be following this stuff into eastern Oklahoma.
Hello? It's me.
There's already reports of flash flooding, so I'm not playing that game.
There's something trying to go up west of Weatherford, which I'd like that because it's further away from everything, but it kind of turned it down a fuzz. Yeah, Spicy Pits is one of us. Definitely caught me off guard. Thought I had to be all proper and pinky out. Definitely was not the case, even though I'm still pinky out. Because I'm all proper, sophisticated. Yeah, so this is the North tornado warning store. I mean, look at this, guys. This is grunge fest. This is trash. Gotta put the nozzle in the tank, guys. Where is that, J-Dog? Man, Velocity is doing some weird glitching out.
Hey, Jared, hey, where you guys gonna go next? What are you thinking there?
Yeah, Spicy, we have a warrant out for you. You have to hop back in the passenger seat or else. Or else Daniel is losing all taco privileges. Yeah, lady, overall, it's kind of sloppy. I still feel like
I'm heading back east. Are you heading down?
Still feel like there's got to be a boundary or something that was kicked out that is just choking these off. There's something happening here that's definitely not helping. Yeah, I have a PhD in sophistication. I really blushed that one. We're gonna go over here and mess with the Ryan Hall clan. Get off my lawn!
Corey, Andy Hill.
Well, ready to go home?
Yeah, we're calling it dinner time.
We were waiting for the hail core to pass. That's why we stopped.
Yeah, I got all excited for the one hail core earlier. I spit out like 10 golf balls and then crapped out. And I'm like, okay, I'm done.
It was all from the early.
This was, man, what was that one Texas Panhandle Hailer Day?
Yeah, the 23rd, the same day he lost it. I told you
Yeah, it was that day.
He lost everything that day.
You, Brandon, and Freddie all pulled up beside me.
Yeah, you see it like I was trying to take out my windshield, but it took out my paint and my hood instead, and just like cracked it all.
Yeah, I've got chipped paint on my hood as well. What a day. At least when people see me, they know I'm a storm chaser.
What a day is in shake your head and be like, nah.
I added some more going through that core back
there. The only
there.
chance today was tail end Charlie, and
it did
two problems. Well, two problems with tail end Charlie. Number one, it went up too early, got going before the low-level jet kicked in, so it pooped itself. And number two, it went too far north and just ran over the cold pool of the older storms.
So yesterday, my target's all verified. It just started like 5 hours late, so I missed everything.
Did you get anything yesterday?
No, I was pretty pissed.
Oh.
Because my gut said Oklahoma. My target was Greensburg. My gut said go to Oklahoma, and how it played out is the timing was way off on everything. Oklahoma went off first, and then Kansas, so my gut was saying south. I would have got that, and then jumped to Greensburg and had all that. And yep. So pretty.
We played Oklahoma. We got everything from that, but then we did not catch Greensburg because we saw the one dying near Medicine Lodge, and we're like, okay, it's still 67.
That's what I was on.
Yeah, we still saw it at 67 over 64 up there, and we're like, nah, that ain't gonna happen.
And then that one, it was a reconvection further west. It reconvected that new one that just tracked all over Kansas.
650 SRH.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll put down a monster. I'll tell you something, well, that one by Scott City, I mean, that looked like EF5. Them trees were stripped.
Oh, I didn't see
Scott
the damage
City was
from
bad.
it.
Grinnell was pretty bad.
I think that was the Grinnell town. That was the one that started by Scott City or something.
It got violent at the end of its life as it contracted.
Yeah.
Smoked the farmstead.
So I didn't see like really much like of the damage side. And somebody took a picture of like a truck that was messed up, but like the trees were just completely debarked and everything. It's like, man, that's got to be a 5.
Strong.
I still want to know meteorologically why the Oklahoma storm was almost like a mini. It was, the updraft was not large.
No,
and there was no rain. It was just hail. Like I remember seeing, and it was 50 dBz, and you look to the north, and it was just these kind of vague bands that you could barely tell were there. It was just hail that was falling, no precip.
Because it was just vertical.
And I got excited too, because like when it was looking like crap, and that they ended up merging, and it started ramping back up. I'm like, okay, here we go. And then
just died.
Done. It started getting a nice muzzle and everything, and then all of a sudden just.
Yeah, it got warm nosed. It got warm nosed. The warm nose built back in Oklahoma as you got to like 6-7 p.m.
Yeah, they put that
jet increase built in the warm nose.
They put the MD out for strong tornadoes. It's like they should have put MD out for PDS dying storm.
Real.
So I still want to see your time lapse of that.
You're not going to see it until June. I got to get back to my computer.
Yeah, I know.
I can't process raw time lapses on my laptop. It ain't good enough for that.
Confluence band is still firing down there. But even if it does throw anything out, it's going to go immediately into like Choctaw Nation.
Yeah, no thank you.
There, that's going to be garbage.
Hard pass.
Probably just go down to like DFW. I'm sure something will fire.
Well, there was one that tried west of DFW, which was the one that I was interested in because that's what my forecast was the stuff that went up later and further south would be better because of the low-level jet influence. But number one, low-level jet's late. And number two, the shit down there failed last I looked, so.
So I was, is there like an outflow boundary that got kicked out here, or what's going on? Because it's like the inflow's cut off.
Number two.
Yeah, definitely.
Four.
It's the huge outflow
I
boundary.
can't count past four.
That's stuff.
That's kind of what I figured, because like I was sitting here and realized it should be inflow, but it's crap.
Yep. If we were closer to a radar, we'd probably see the outflow.
We're going to have to get between these guys. Otherwise, that massive complex is going to come north into us.
Yeah, but the hail core is still there, so we can't go right at this moment because it's just going to get hail.
Of course,
yeah,
of course. It's Nebraska. There's a 3K Fort Max up there.
I've been told you 3K Fort Max.
Really?
I didn't care how the profiles looked up there. I saw 253K. I was like, yeah, it'll probably spin. I want to be fair. That's south of the. It's south of the outflow boundary. You can see north wind 69 over 66, right in front of it. And that was.
Where's the boundary at?
The boundary's probably somewhere down here, I would think. Yeah, see, because 86 over 72 down here, 85 over 76 down here.
I was just telling my chat we need something to start like 50 miles or more south.
That's why I was hoping. So there was a guy down here earlier. It failed, and I was hoping that one would go because that one went. It tracked through the open part of the warm sector that's still not destroyed.
Yeah, I knew right away. When I was coming down at 82, I was still. I mean, surface winds were ripping, it was nice, warm, moist, and then all of a sudden. So yeah, something's gonna fire way south.
It just felt like a bad initiation. It felt a lot like 428, to be honest.
Maybe tomorrow's gonna pop off. I don't know.
Tomorrow looks like I don't like this tomorrow.
I haven't looked yet, so.
Well, it's terrible terrain, and there's weakness at 500 millibars, and that's causing low lap rate to be sub 60. Like here, I'll show you the mid-level lap rate map, and you're gonna see that. Where did I post it?
Anything that goes stuck in that
middle lapse rates.
Your storms struggle.
Be transient. There probably will be a tornado or two down there.
Probably a national jogger.
Yeah, and it'll probably be in the middle of trees, moving at 40 miles an hour, and it'll be completely random when it actually goes.
But see, in May, like last year, I chased Dick in May last year, and it was good.
What day was that? I don't remember.
I can't remember. There was so much crap last year. I know we chased in May.
Was it like Mountain View or the different day?
I think like Mississippi or Louisiana or something. If I remember right.
I don't remember.
There's too much stuff that happened last year.
Last year was a little chaotic.
I just remember driving to Dixie complaining because of May. It's like, why am I going to Dixie?
But you went anyways, and it was worth it.
Mountain View was a good day though too.
Yeah. That was the day, literally the day I flew back to Jacksonville.
Last year?
Literally
that was
the day.
amazing. I was done too. I was sitting at the Buc-ee's in Springfield, and the manager, I started shit on my car. The manager's like, the chaser? Yeah, I'm just started bullshitting with him. He was asking how hail forms and all that shit. He's like, what kind of cloud is that? I'm like, well, that's called wall cloud. Bye.
We just stopped at this gas station like just before it went tornado warned. And I said, are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna be okay? It's like, you'll be fine. Get back in the car, tornado warned, boom, tornado. I'm like, never mind, I got back. Like, I always feel bad when you see, yeah, it doesn't like something happen here, and all of a sudden, it does.
I thought Marion was going to be too far north, and I thought it was going to be messy that far north and over mist.
Just going to keep building it.
So are you saying we just have to hunt shit and live with it? Actually, it's looking bad right now. It's over the highway. I'm going to go grab a bag of chips or something real quick. Where to go?
Yeah, get more, and it'll be past the highway.
But yeah, we'll be able to gather it probably.
Bye.
I'll be right back.
I just stretched my legs.
Well, they go south and hope something fires down.
So, get something like southeast of here. If no. What's Spanish on?
You're going to go to Dallas?
Oh, it's going to go north to Dallas, and it's going to go to like Paris.
So you're going to do it in 10,000 foot radars? That's where you're most useful.
That's the type of day it is. And that's the only way anything's going to happen down there. But I wouldn't say that it's not going to. You just come in.
I don't know.
Whatever. Let's go Skelton.
Gotta bring it back.
I'm good with that, though.
Like I saw yesterday. Nice little peep.
You guys do anything yesterday?
For the Arnett tornadoes.
What's that do?
Saw it as it before it died. The LP nature of it. It's a decent purple went way up. But that was it. I saw a storm that the Kansas storm go up literally behind us. We're looking at the back of the supercell. I was dying. I was like, this would be great if that tower there wasn't blocking my sun. And that went in.
That tower.
Well, we're sitting there complaining about the milk. Like, you know, great milk's gonna kill everything. And I forgot where it was. It dropped a wedge. It was in the milk. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
That was my target, but I couldn't convince Hunter to go. Optics, the reason why you go up there, he's like, oh, that's too weird. Like, as we turn south toward Oklahoma, you can literally watch in between the dry line and the end of that level stability just the zone form. And I thought it would have an hour there. So at 2.5, the Scott City and Reno.
Yeah.
That took me by surprise. But optics, I was like, there's got to be an hour. And it couldn't. It wasn't firm enough to make it up there. Also, we would have separated from the rest of our troop. So, we're happy to see Arnett together, but at the same time, oh my god.
I mean, it was a nice tornado down there, but then you get monster wedges, and that's just like, man.
I haven't seen a wedge size Custer City. And that was just.
Yeah, my.
The right edge.
Right in front of it is.
In my gut, though, when it was flirting with Greensburg, though, it's like, God, no.
That was everything, for sure. It was doing the exact behaviors that I wanted to do.
Yeah, I was like, man, one nudge north, and that Greensburg's in trouble. And I mean, I got so lucky.
I mean, that's what the last Greensburg one did. It was all exactly the same.
Dude, that's what's really stupid about yesterday. So I kept saying, oh, this is similar to Greensburg. And guess who wasn't there?
I was there for 2 hours.
See, we know about we're going up to Dodge City. That the milk, because the milk, we're like, we don't like this.
Everybody be scared of the milk.
Sweet.
Topic.
Yeah.
And then, well, my gut said Oklahoma pretty much every single morning. So, like, food, I'm going south and drop tornadoes on my should be a long track. I'm just blast back down there. I get down there, it dies.
Yeah. Oh.
Then Greensburg happened. It's like, God, man. What a low blow.
It just sucks too, because instead of like 3 or 4 supercells going up, it's just 1.
I kept thinking, it went just like Greensburg, too. I had the big one by Greensburg. And then like Greensburg, and I had the big one right after.
Greensburg also had an LP one in our head.
Well, even at first storm too, it was going to do the same thing. I had another couplet to the west of town. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, how is it doing the same thing? Except that, the town didn't get it this time, but
I'm just not that. Plevna,
all those people were in the
town back. Somebody told me like Tom was really bad. Someone said no, it's not true, and it's like
from what we gathered, the west side, south side, not so much. But almost everybody got into the storm shelter at the church and at the auditorium. Norman thinks there's a second round. Norman thinks there's going to be a second round.
There's storm
Where?
There's storm starring to the stuff shop and
It's called a zipper.
Zipper. Down from Kansas right now.
Central Kansas all the way down.
Well,
See,
yeah,
way
look at
further
the-
out. Way
You
further
can see
north.
the cells north of OKC, and there's going to be boundary behind that, which could.
there is stuff firing further south, but we'll stay on the good side of the boundary or not.
I don't think the.
You want slot 1 on Ryan's stream? I'll stand in front of your stream.
I'll put you on it.
Yeah, or you could just do it here. Yeah.
You're right.
Maybe good enough. Well, I'd have to tell him that.
It's like,
I put it in our stream text and be like, "Hey, turn on Corey's thing." For some reason, they're addicted to watching me. He always put me on.
is Ryan ever going to come out and chase again?
At this point, with 40 employees and negotiations on off days and streams on days and basically every day during the max velocity Cold War, when are we ever going to get a gym up? I have to go to him to see him. And to be fair, tomorrow could provide an opportunity to do that, but at the same time, first time I meet him, it's got to be because I haven't met him yet.
You haven't?
Nope. Best time to meet him is when I've done the best job. And the last few days I've done absolutely nothing.
My favorite thing to get a cookie bite.
Good Lord. So, that's the funny thing.
I mean, I'll still chase him on if it looks like crap. I'll just be mad about it, another grunge fest or something. And then go home.
I kind of want to go, but a day off would be nice too.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped since I left Pittsburgh.
Well, I think after tomorrow, we got till like Saturday or something. At least last I checked, I don't know if a Saturday or whatever it was is still going or not, but
I saw the 24th as the next real day.
what is today?
I'm here to do that one.
Late night loaded tacos. What do they taste like?
They taste like taco sauce with a little bit of sour cream.
Just taco seasoning, really.
Mike Ortega.
Has Chad said anything yet? Surely they've noticed me by now, right? Actually, I don't know. Are they very familiar with me or not?
Oh, there's someone said Andy, but also
Nice.
I think he asked if you're Amish.
I have a way better hat, don't worry.
You're standing in the way of the PTZ cam. I just told Ryan I was on the stream. Golly, you're gonna kill me here. I'm not very tall though, am I?
You're taller than me.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, you're pretty short.
Okay, I'm 5'6". Okay.
More ridiculous hat.
You actually have...
All right, Daniel, there he is. He's Amish.
You gotta go with the bit now. It's your new item. This is how you form a personality and you run with it.
Why? How many hats do you have in your car right now?
At least 3 of these guys.
I'm hoping you have enough for all of us.
Yeah, I can go get you guys rest of hats.
Yeah, I think you all need to have one.
Yeah, that's how it needs to work.
I won't say no. You know me.
Absolutely, let's go.
Yes.
I want a hat.
What do you do? Bring a whole case of hats?
I think he did.
I mean, his handle is the weather cowboy. Does it really surprise you? Yeah, we're literally only 2 hours from home.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually routed to Hondu next.
No. Is that actually where we're going?
I'm considering it. I'd be down with that.
In reality, you need to make the decision.
I need to. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, my head is definitely
I don't mind.
It is squeezing my head.
I think the most significant thing is
See, look what you started, Daniel.
wanting to go there if it's beneficial.
Andy.
I'm not.
Andy?
It smells like dog. I don't want it. If it's most beneficial for you to go, because it's not going to change anything for me besides getting a hangout, and then it's going to be kids half the time.
See, now we gotta find a horse and buggy.
We can find one around here.
Can you imagine chasing on a buggy?
Now that would be something. I'm gonna make this a personal goal.
The buggy dominator.
Double ad, yeah.
I'm just gonna put the buggy in front
Yeah,
of the
Honda
Dominator.
Next is open till 10, and we have plenty of time. So
They're open how late?
till 10.
Oh wait, yes. That's right. He asked if anyone wanted to go. Oh, yeah. He asked if anyone wanted dinner, but no one responded.
Who did?
That Hunter. Just some other people. Simon met Will, and several other people.
Will, as in T-Rex.
That's a silly,
there you go.
That's a silly VTP map.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
God,
funny.
Violent surface wins.
Definitely.
It's supposed to be on Ryan's stream right now. But you're saying
And the
right.
confluence band is right on the edge of it.
Put the hat on.
I don't think they'd recognize me.
This is feeling weird. It's cloudy
really
here in
think
Gainesville now.
Come on.
Yeah, there's definitely a boundary that's screwing us all up. Violent Tour is an 11, just into Texas.
It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, see, I still feel we're in the right place. We need clear skies. We need sunny skies. We need eastward moving storms.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try to get between that, but you're...
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go south or southeast, get ahead of that boundary again.
That's the plan, unless you're going to be waiting here all night and there's going to be an even...
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. I mean, I don't know. I'm going into this QT in Gainesville right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Come on, dude. There was no need for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out right now, kind of feel it out. I'm sure I'm going to get bombarded with questions at this gas station, though.
Gosh, is that Brandon?
Oh, you certainly will, Brandon. Oh, you certainly
He sounds
will.
dejected.
I think we're all, because he missed everything yesterday too.
I did hear about that. Yeah, I would issue a personal apology for seeing a tornado he did not.
Well, see, he was targeting up like northwest of Dodge City. I was the one that had the gut feeling to go to Oklahoma.
Oh,
but
yeah, I was disappointed yesterday. I had strong meteorology, but I couldn't.
Well, like everything, like the forecast was spot on. It was the timing.
Right.
That's pretty much all it was. So I was so mad at myself. I was like, man, I suck at this. But then calmed down. It's like, no, it started like 5 hours later than it's supposed to. So
The worst part about it was it would have been fine if we went down to Arnett and there was any service at all. You don't have to deal with that hardly at all. Like,
Brandon, we're right by you, so we're going to stop at that quick trip.
sometimes it might go down for you, but like we have nothing. So I can't even issue y'all watches. I can't do anything. I'm just useless and in the spot that I didn't want to be in, and everyone else is there.
we're usually good until we drive into the storm in the middle of nowhere and then it goes down. But
okay.
I mean, I was surprised when I zeroed over to that tornado in Iowa. I didn't lose my stream the whole time. That was impressive.
Yeah.
I'm impressed you didn't lose the Starlink.
Me too.
I guess we're investing in that, but
By the way, where did you get the mount in Starlink?
it says Trio on here. Trio.
Actually, I'm gonna get a picture of it if you don't
Bex,
mind.
I don't remember the website.
Because we've been talking about it, and I think
I guarantee you there's going to be...
Yeah, they work good, but they're like 3D printed things. And they break easy,
We're going into QQ right now. Haley, Jared, Lloyd, you guys need anything?
which is more. I can't
We're
believe it
gonna
made it
meet
to the
with
tornado.
you there briefly.
Yeah, that's kind of the selling point to me. I've seen the video.
No,
I
it's
know
fine.
what you went
Yeah, you guys need anything to drink right now?
But Kopic loses his all the time really easy, so and he's got the
I think
same
we should
amount.
be good, but thanks.
The only thing, like the ribs on my roof are a little bit, they're not as tall as his, so I don't know if his is like sticking as good.
That's so hilarious to imagine. How many down is he?
I don't know how many Starlinks he's gone through. Like,
Do you remember the one he lost on
Yes,
the
I-
526? It's
yeah.
still in the field.
Mountain
Yeah.
View, yeah.
yeah, that Starlink, Hunter, that Starlink I lost last year is still in that field.
Did you go back and see it? Literally,
No,
like
still there. I
yesterday.
went by there like a couple months ago. You could see it out in the grass.
Should've
Thought
gone
that's
by
pretty cool.
The 15th or whatever, that went right through Mountain View.
That was-
Stuff this year.
One of the best chases. I think it's my best chase personally.
That ended up being a fun chase. We drove through there early today, and I'm like, man, this would be a good place to chase a tornado. We go to Poplar Bluff and then come back west, and we end up chasing that area. I'm like, what are the odds of that?
Worked out well for me. Like I said, I was done. I was sitting at the Buc-ee's in Springfield, packing all my stuff up, talking to the manager. And like, oh, that's a wall. And we ended up having a steak dinner that night, so that worked out.
What?
Us.
No,
It's my favorite tour.
526 last year.
My favorite tour I've chased. And I was right next to Corbin.
Yeah, that's good with power line. My roof camera was my highest point in my car, and that made it onto there. And then all of a sudden the line goes. I heard thump. I'm like, oh no.
That dropped your stream the whole rest of the time because of that?
Pretty much.
Dang. Don't care.
That hat does not work on you, man. I don't know why. It just.
Look, what do you mean? I think I look great.
I think you look good.
I'm fabulous.
You are. I'm afraid what I look like. Double hatting.
Double hatting. I can put all three on me right
Hold on,
now.
let me like jam it down onto my head a little more. Does that look better?
Yeah.
Does it actually?
Yes.
Does it actually?
There are a bunch of guys wearing hats on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just the hat street.
Oh god, we got the Amish crew going on.
Yeah. And me for some reason.
It's Amish, y'all.
Amish Hall, y'all.
Amish Hall.
Now we gotta get Ryan a hat.
He probably has one. He lives in
Yeah, knowing him, he probably.
Would he wear it on stream?
Oh.
We need to make
That would be an idea.
Yeah, we need to make that happen.
Interesting.
Get him a nice huge hat. It has to be like comically large too.
Yeah.
Then you can give it to Echo and it covers half his head.
Tornado in Nebraska.
Oh, for a while
Second
now.
one.
I haven't been paying attention, so I guess that's been
There
happening.
was
Yeah.
one, but I think it's only happened because of the industrial outfield boundary.
Freddie got it.
Ready?
Freddie was charm. Kick-ass team. They're going to do real good. Graphics-wise, stream-wise, quality-wise, all that.
Alright, yeah, now's the time to go north if we're gonna go.
You
Now's a
sound
good
like
time.
you sound like we're chasing. We're chasing food.
Well, chasing food without losing our windshield.
He doesn't want to go.
Well, you gotta lose a windshield. I mean,
Hey, I've gone however many
listen,
years now, and that's still the original windshield. So.
I have never lost glass
I
on a
dodge
chase,
cores
ever.
like
see, you see, I don't think Andy's seen my nice crack up here from hail.
Oh, the magical crack.
Yeah, the magic one.
Wow.
Where it didn't dent up here, but it just cracked right here.
Yeah, I just broke the window.
So it must have had an angled impact, and that caused it to go right over the.
Yeah.
Alright, Brandon, we just pulled
It
up.
must have been horizontal, basically.
It was inverted.
Copy that. I just filled up,
Maybe
so
it's
I'm ready
slight,
to
honestly.
figure out what the heck's going on.
All right, I'm gonna go southeast. I'm gonna gamble yet.
Good luck,
man.
sir.
Good seeing you again.
You guys have fun.
I'm sure we'll
Seeing
see
you,
you
man.
again here in the next week and a half.
Amish party. I want to see Ryan with the hat. See ya.
I'll just go pull somewhere around back or somewhere that there's like space. That way we got room over there. I'm gonna look at stuff for a minute while we're here.
Copy that, Brandon. We'll find you and follow you there.
I'm gonna go. I think on 80 back to 82. I'm gonna go. I put Bonham, whatever, in the Jippus.
Yeah, I'm debating on going east. I just want to look at, I want to look at mesoanalysis real quick.
Yeah, I got that little confluence band going north of Dallas, so I guess I'm eyeballing that. A dude that's not getting freaking overtaken by the boundary, so it's our only chance.
Yeah, I saw that, but it does look like these storms are starting to get a little bit more east. On the way to scan out to the west of my storm. I'm going to take a look at Meso real fast and make that decision here in a second.
Yeah, I guess just how far until they would get ahead of the boundary or on it. It's my only concern. Dude, Anna, you need to chill out. I think we get the Fox crew Amish hats too. We're just gonna turn everybody Amish. I'm not even Amish, but we're gonna turn everybody Amish. We're gonna turn the butter. Wait, what? Casino? Where we're sitting? That was an also. The casino. Did we just pass it? No, it's down here. No, we want to pass it. Nope, I think I'm watching this confluence band off to the southeast. Outflow boundaries choking this stuff off. So it has to start moving east, or else it's just going to stay behind the boundary and not do anything. So we got three options: go west, hope this stuff starts going east, go east, see what that confluence band does, or three, fries in the bag. Put the nozzle in the hole. Where you at, Brandon?
I am in Gainesville, about to go west on 82. Somebody just reported a tornado on the ground just to our west, so I'm trying to get over to it.
How? Okay, well, answer that, I guess we're going west. I don't see how it's tornadoing right now, but I guess people go and investigate.
Somebody did report one on the ground. Somebody on the spotter network did report one on the ground. I don't necessarily believe it, but I want to check it out.
Yeah, I'd be leery on it unless there's like proof, because there's like earlier on there's a bunch of scud bombs, so I'd be leery on it. I mean, I don't think it's too far off from being able to get across the boundary if we can start going east, so really wouldn't take much, just need to blast east.
Yeah, that's all we need. Is if like that Jacksboro storm looks really good too. If it can just move east, which I think we're starting to hit that window because the dry line is surging. If it can move east, I think it could happen. So I'm headed east, or excuse me, heading west right now. I don't know if the report was true or not, but I heard it was. another report that just came in of a cone-shaped funnel just off northwest. So I'm not too keen on this storm, but if there's any indication I am doing it.
Yeah, I'm already blasting west.
Are you west of 35 yet?
Yeah, your weather-wise dot is not moving. There you go. Yeah, I was right behind you. God dang, stupid light. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, sorry, I am. Just trying to update that. For some odd reason, it doesn't want to update, but there's a cop right up ahead of me, so I'm trying not to go too fast.
Well, the good thing is, this ain't very far away, so.
No, you're not wrong.
Is that the only cop you've seen kind of cooking?
He was well, and now I lost him, so I think you're good. I'm just a 75 zone now.
Just as soon as I asked that, there's one pulling out in front of me. I mean, even the cops don't use their blinkers. Truck needs the frick off. Nothing but murk.
If you guys got a radio at the Fox Weather home base, we just lost cell service. Both Haley and I's calls just dropped. We're trying to get back on.
basically 80.
Sounds like a mess.
And once again, we're stable.
What's that?
Said it again, looks stable. But wait, interesting lowering ahead of us. Wait just a burger flipping second. Stable to the west, but there is definitely a lowering in front of us.
Kind of windy, tree debris flying.
Oh, that coil walked on you.
I said a second windy, just had some debris flying.
Yeah, that's beast too. I'm gonna flip around here in a second. There was actually a decent lowering up here, a full lowering, but I mean, I'm sitting on the backside of a whale's mouth. This thing's more outward dominant. So I'm gonna come up here for a section and flip it through.
Not too bad, Brandon.
Just got the warning for baseball. Or is it baseball or softball? I think it's a baseball. I'm taking it close. That's back up there, but we're just gonna head back to 82 real quick. We should be out of this tree quickly shortly.
Copy that, Brandon.
What's up, dude?
There's just a power flash over here.
Watch out for that. Outflow is strong.
Yep, got the whale's mouth stable. Crap. Sometimes I don't know why the locator doesn't update.
And then you're headed back east, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Once I get to 8 until I go east.
Copy that.
Dangly bits. What are we doing? I'm gonna put the fries in the bag. Tired of chasing crap. Puberty horn.
He was like, oh, this is a great spot. I think I'll back up a little bit, so I pushed him with my push bar.
How dare you?
They've got that Jacksboro storm warned moving east.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here somewhere and look at things because I'm getting tired of chasing crap. So, I'm gonna look this over and decide if I'm gonna keep chasing crap or just freaking call it quits.
I'm just trying to stick with it right now. We're entering magic hour right now. I feel like we've got, honestly, if we're trying to play our cards right, we need to get out of this. We need to go south. And if anything either develops or starts moving east, then we know that's what we need to target. So I think the parameter space just south of us along this little dry line bulge was looking good. It's just our storm motion is northeast, our inflow to the south, so it's not working for good tornado genesis.
Brandon, can you do a hit with Haley where you just talk about what you're seeing live with her, like in like a minute or two?
Yeah, that's fine, like on the radio.
Yeah, like on the radio here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, thanks, man.
Also, FYI, Corey, we've got a little nose of 5,000 Cape right below that Jacksboro storm, and there's a small little bulge in the dry line
there. Wait, where is this town? I'm trying to find it.
It's that southernmost severe warning storm, just south of that where that new storm's developing.
Oh, the one headed towards Valley View.
Yeah, I'm about to do this hit with Haley, so I'm going to get on 35 and go south. Just start meandering south, and if it starts looking good, we'll go west out of like Sanger or something. So that's what I'm going to do.
Southern storm. See what it does. If it does nothing, probably gonna call it a day. All these days of chasing crap is so annoying. Like, at least give us a nice shower cloud. Come on now. Dane was talking about? Running it, screw it. Should have used your blinker. Man, I'd be happier to my baby mama getting a child support check right now if this thing had a nice shelfie. Let me tell you what.
Hey Brandon, we've been, chatting about how we're heading east and then going further south. What's the game plan here? What are you seeing within these storms that you want to convey to some of the folks watching on Fox Weather?
That place is called Grumpy's.
Well, Haley, a big thing that's really been inhibiting the tornado process today, which has been definitely a good thing that stopped us from being a more significant event. While we've had some tornadoes up in extreme southeastern Oklahoma, those aren't really chaseable due to the amount of rain it's dumping, as well as the amount of trees, a bad road network. But down here in northern Texas, the environment's only getting more and more favorable. And as we get closer to 7 p.m. Central, that's really our magic hour when the low-level jet starts increasing, and it helps to enlarge those low-level photographs. It really helps to induce more spin in the atmosphere. So right now we're going to head south along I-35 towards Sanger, Texas, and wait and see if these storms are going to evolve. If they start moving more right or more easterly, we know that we could be getting closer to crunch time. If not, they will likely remain more dominant wind and hail producers.
And so right now, Brandon, it's kind of that waiting game. It's positioning ourselves for storms later down the line when the environment's more conducive, as you said. What's your thoughts on this smaller little supercell that's produced just to the south of this larger line? And what do you think the evolution of that particular storm could be? Is that maybe our next storm of interest to produce a tornado?
I think we're going on the other side of that boundary. Yeah, a little bit happier now.
Not much feeling of tornadogenesis with these storms anytime soon, just given their movement. There was a report of one being produced to our west, which it does not look like that was the case. It could have been something that somebody saw that wasn't what it appeared. But we are going to head south towards that one southeast of Jacksboro and around the Decatur area. Just watch how they evolve. And like I said, if we see a storm turn more right or more easterly, then we know that's going to be the one to go after. And we're within this magic hour, so to speak, that the low-level shear is going to increase on these storms.
And so you say the magic hour of 7 o'clock, and we're looking towards that and what the environment will produce, but looking a little bit further ahead, when the sun goes down, which is around 8:30 our time, and we'll still be up tracking with you through 11 p.m. Central. What's your thought for some of these overnight, nighttime type of tornadic events?
I totally missed what you said after 11 p.m. Central area.
I'm just curious on what your take is on how the environment's going to respond once we get multiple hours past sunset, Brandon.
Well, it's really going to be heavily dependent on the low-level shear. I think right around sunset, and even just after sunset, the tornado parameters are going to be pretty high with any eastward moving storms. So it's going to be worth watching as the low-level jet increases. A lot of it, like I said, is going to come down to storm mode. Do we get any more discrete storm, and do they move more easterly? That's going to be the big thing down here in North Texas.
I'll show you something big. You guys don't know how hard I'm fighting the urge to get on the radio and say that. Live on air. I'll show you something big. One must resist urges. Resisting. Piper, what's happening? Alright, well, this storm's trying to get a hook. I've only seen this 500 times today. See if it does something. If not, we're gonna throw a stick at it. I think we need to stop at Love's and get one of those caffeine chocolate bar things and throw that at it. Them things are spicy. And not actually like spicy, but they make you spicy. So maybe we can find some inflow. We'll just chuck one of those into this bad boy. It'll probably have the most sculpted mothership we've ever seen in our lives. Donna, what's going on? Yeah, good stop at 10-100 against the wind. That usually stirs something up. Spicy pits. Let's give you caffeine for added spice. What I like to do is I like to take that chocolate bar from Love's, the caffeine, and then mix that with an energy drink. So it's like quadruple the caffeine, and then I just spaz out. Love it. Say my name, say my name. Puberty horn. That's cute. Andy, I avoid the coffee. For one, I don't like it. Two, that could lead to trouser sauce. Ain't no, but not the good trouser sauce. There's good trouser sauce. trousers.
Brandon, what are you thinking right now? When are you going to cut west?
I am going down to Sanger. That's where I'm going to stage at for now.
Copy that. I don't think we're going to go quite that far south. We'll probably steady it a little further north than that.
That's fine. You guys do you.
I'll show you a finger.
You didn't like that?
Philip's just too spicy for you.
Oh no, I let off. If I would have kept my foot in it, oh yeah, you would have been cooked.
Oh, there is no way. There is no way. Philip is the boss.
Or you want to go west out of Sanger?
I'm gonna go south to the counter. Yeah, I'm going west out of here. Yeah, this thing needs to go east or else it's cooked too.
I think that's what we're getting to. It's either it goes east or we do.
Yep. I've already established if this does nothing, then I'm out. And I rated Indy Hill and they're talking, and they all said tomorrow looks like crap, so I'm gonna look at it quick. But if tomorrow looks like crap, I might just go home because I'm just kind of tired of chasing crap.
I have not looked at anything yet for tomorrow, but according to, I was talking to DL and everybody about everything, and it looks like Friday I think is looking like a day, Saturday's looking like a day, so interestingly enough, unfortunately I've got my tires scheduled to get done on Thursday.
God dang it. Well, I wish we had some like mesoscale days in between, because that kind of sucks to drive back home and then come back out.
Definitely aren't wrong about that. Definitely are not wrong about that.
Did they say like what areas that's looking like for Friday and Saturday, or no?
Down here, literally right here. Red River, Western Oklahoma. It looked like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were going to be down here. I know, which is a problem because I need to get tires, so I either need to schedule them down here or I need to get home. But if I schedule them down here, then I have to stay out, and I'd really like to see my family.
Well, that even if it changed tomorrow, well, I guess I don't. Usually, if it's like I'll stay out, and if it's a 3-day gap, I guess that'd be a 3-day gap if I chase tomorrow. But if tomorrow's like crap, I'm not gonna want to chase it just because I'm tired of this. So I don't know.
Active inhibition is starting to settle into the north. Got a very small window of 5,000 K and a little dry line bulge just to our west. But we're in the milk again.
Yeah, looks like the milk might not be so milky to the south. It looks a little bit bright over there.
Honestly, I'm considering going down to like Decatur.
That's kind of the direction we're headed in right now, Brandon.
Yeah. I think I might go south here, Corey. Well, there's construction here, so I guess I'll go west a little and then south. I don't want to keep driving away from these storms.
Nope, I'm to the point where, if it's not going to tornado, I'm just going to drive a big hill. I don't care. Need something to happen because I'm bored. So, full sin mode. But see, like, I don't really even care about tornadoes. Like, you know, I'm happy with structure, nice shelf or something. Like, it's just nothing but murk.
Yeah, it's honestly been like sad. It's all been a hyped up tornado outbreaks that you see it, but I'm gonna go ahead and go after it. You just look at it and you're like, this doesn't look like it, but then they're like, oh, it's gonna be a big outbreak. I'm like, all right, well, they're the professionals, and then this happens. And you're like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, well, I didn't see what the big deal was. Like, last night, you know, it's like, dude, it's a line. I mean, it's got embedded supercells, yes, but, I mean, I wasn't impressed with it at all. So, I don't know, man.
We got a little dot of 5,500 K. In that area with 500 Cape is sitting at a little bullseye for the surface vorticity and 3 Cape.
What, right here?
Just south, in between the little shower and that booming storm. But then once it gets east, it starts moving east. Violent 4 is up to an 11 over here, right along 35. At this point, I'm losing confidence that this stuff is ever going to move east, though.
Yeah, just keeps doing the same thing over and over. You get a storm that fires, it hood, gets circulation, gets you all excited like something's about to happen, and then it grows upscale. Like this one's already doing, it's got that one popping in the south, so pretty soon they'll be conjoining, and I don't know. First few storms of the day kind of tell you how it's gonna go, so it's been doing just the same thing over and over.
I put outboard in the GPS, about a half hour from that. Quote unquote outbreak days.
The only time I ever, like, murky skies, not murky skies, but like the murky air, everything's just murky today. The only time I ever see, like, this work is in, like, South Dakota.
Yeah, we'll see. It looks like that storm south of the main line is trying to get itself together. I don't know. We're at magic hour now. Low level jet's gonna start cranking, so I'm gonna see what it's looking like and keep an eye on it. I'm not willing to call it yet, but confidence is not that high when our storm motions continue to be unfavorable for tornado genesis.
Southeasterlies are cranking though.
Yeah, I mean, we're close to the sunny skies, which is the only reason I'm still doing this, is because of the fact that just off to our south it's clear, and that, like, I'm pretty sure right over Decatur is where that nose of 5500 Cape and all that is. Well, we're going to go through Decatur anyway, even to get up to that town where that storm's at. Well, at least that's what my GPS has, so I'm going to follow it. I'm going to go to Decatur and look at it, so we'll see. One of these two. I'm not giving up.
Would you just look at it? Looks like we're coming to a four-way. I'm just gonna go straight at the four-way, drive into the storm. Don't know why I still got you looking that way. My bad.
My radio just did what yours did, Corey, where it randomly just turned on. Super stuff. Just randomly heard Scott and George talking about droning a house that got hit. And I'm like, what the heck? How are they on Foxcom? And then it switched me over to TAC 1.
Yeah, what about drone getting hit?
Now, Jordan and Scott were talking about droning a house that was hit by a tornado, and it, like, randomly, my radio bumped me off Foxcom and threw me in TAC 1 for whatever reason. steering off to the west.
Do what?
I said, is it me or does it look like it's trying to clear off to the west? I see sun. Horizon.
It, in fact, is. This stuff really needs to go east. Just go east, Storm. Just do it. Or else. I'm gonna stick spicy bits on you. What? The one that we are on will be way south of that. You don't have to stop the turn. Okay, hold on. Which way are we looking here? That might be about right there. There's something interesting over there. See an inflow tail. B2 Anita, but it's just not looking too promising. Nope, it's just a scud bomb. Yeah, this thing looks like crap.
Well, for the first time all day, it's giving indicators that it may be separating from the main line and turning east.
Yeah, that's what it needs to do, or he's cooked. But like my view here, I mean, you can tell it's doing the upscale growth and connecting with that southern storm, so I don't know, man.
Actually, we might be able to watch magic happen now. I don't think it's connecting with the southern storm. If this storm turns east and that southern one continues to the northeast, it will give it a favorable nudger.
Oh, there went a beast truck.
Howdy.
What a bunch of nerds.
Fancy meeting you there. What? Say what? What way? Cool whip.
I'm about to turn south, headed towards Decatur, and then go up northwest on 81.
So Corey, you're heading west. Brandon, what are you doing?
I mean, I will be going west eventually, but I'm routed down to Decatur. I'm gonna throw this thing out of window so fast right now. I am generally going in that direction too, but I'm going southwest to Decatur.
Alright, copy that. No, it's actually some big time rotation, but messier than all heck.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh, that is spinning like a top up there.
Channel 2.
Back on this road and still continues going northeast, unfortunately. Oh, I spy a beast truck. Hopefully, I'm gonna find a road to stop on up here that just looks fast. I'm not gonna go all the way down to Decatur because with the storm still moving northeast, we're just going the absolute wrong way. How about we flip around from there over here to find a clearing back up to the north?
Yeah, this is doing exactly what that first tornado ring we were on today. This is doing exactly what that was doing. Boundary has just cut it off.
seen today.
Trying to get a little high base wall cloud right now, so I mean maybe it'll plant something photogenic here, but it also did that earlier and fell apart. A lot of motion on it though.
Yeah, that's why I doubled back and headed north. It's still moving northeast. I'm not fond of that, but it does look like it's trying to develop a lowering up there, and definitely need to get back in position for that. It's right at the edge of a 3-cape surface vorticity bullseye, so tornadic supercell that you
just had a quick nipple funnel.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it from a distance.
Starting to get a whale's mouth. Why are all these chasers like staying on the road? Fucking idiots.
A little needle funnel coming out of the base, Corey.
Can't see it, and this car's about to rear end me.
A little needle funnel sticking out of the base. This base looks like one of the ones that would produce a freaking high-based photogenic one. We're at magic hour, so I got a feeling. Especially considering those lowerings are getting more and more frequent down here. And that it's getting backlit, which tells me there's plenty of, nice. It's nice right around the meadow.
BDS whale's mouth. We're about to have that interaction with the southern cell. Man, I mean, it wants to, but this boundary like there's no warm inflow. It got cut off again. Yeah, I think it either needs to ingest this cell to the south or something, because I think that cell to the south is kind of corrupting it right now. I mean, look just to our south and all that. I mean, just look behind this rain shield. It's sunny sky. But I would agree, underneath this thing, it looks incredibly stable, like, unfortunately. Yep. Things on velocity, so. Yeah, it's just hard to tell, like, velocities of Tammy or what, because I don't know, it's been kind of goofy. Does that look like it's getting a horseshoe going on in there? Wait, do you see this like little nipple funnel in front of us? Is that a nipple funnel trying to form? Oh, hey, there you are. Hello. I didn't get any of that. I said hello. But do you see what I'm seeing just north of the road here? It looks like there might be a little area of circulation underneath the base. Yeah, that's where like that looked like it had a horseshoe a moment ago. Focus, stupid. That is some weird, like, scratching going on over there, that's for sure. Hold up. I think it's trying something. Yeah, this base is looking a lot better now. I'm gonna pull over somewhere up here short. Got Scuddy. It looks like a needle funnel. Yeah, I see it. Okay, there's another way to go up there. There's actually a really nice cut to the south, too.
gross. Get out of the car. It's 72 degrees. It's chilly.
Yeah, so I'm saying I kind of knew this was cooked. So it went from like 82 degrees and the temperature just dropped and it's like, oh, there goes that.
Yeah, that's 70. There's an interesting one over here. What's going on? I actually have some interesting motion here in the cut.
Where?
In the area, the storm walls to the south of it, I can see some left to right motion up in the cloud.
It ain't gonna do nothing. It's too cold. Too stable. Oh, damn it wants to. Just this freaking, the cold air, the upflow boundary that's like choking everything off is just screwing everything. Oh, it looks like it's trying to wrap up here. I don't know.
What's really the next play in any of this? Like, I feel like you almost have to just almost ride that whole line going northeast almost and see if anything along it will give a little something later on.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's outflow boundary that keeps cutting this stuff off.
Yeah.
It keeps trying to rotate. It's like trying to wrap up right there, but it's not going to do nothing when it's too cold.
Right.
So I don't know. I personally, I'm about to put the fries in the bag.
Huh?
I'm about to just like call it a day. I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
It's kind of cold down here, you know.
It's been doing the same thing all day, so.
Yeah.
Unless it's gonna be like after dark goes nuts, I don't know. Seems to be the trend, but.
Yeah.
The Browns are trying to get rage slammed into the bag right now.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know. I just keep thinking that, like, nothing down here is doing anything. So maybe just riding in Northeast we can get in rain. Because we still have
Yeah, I got your line pulled up.
Probably get some hail or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's kind of the point I was. Just start finding hail if you can get in it.
Yeah.
Channel 3.
I don't know. That's something. They gotta start going east. Is the problem? They keep going northeast. If they can move east, we'd be good.
Yeah.
But everything just keeps going northeast. So.
Right. Do you think that there's a thought to move northeast with it and then eventually cut further east if we get a full east mover that'll break off or something?
It's possible, but after dark, and then probably we'll end up in the bad terrain.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys would mess with that. I mean, we would, but
I mean, we're here till 11. Like, we're doing a live show till 11.
Where are you at, Brandon? Are you, I'm actually right next, actually, you know where I'm at because you're watching the stream.
it's a big gamble. It seems like the trends are everything goes crazy after dark.
Actually, I
So
don't know where you're located, but I'm 4.5 miles east.
why did I tick that up this channel?
Order a pizza, man.
I know. It's time to go for some margaritas and pizza.
Yeah, there you go, man.
That's what I say. Missed all the big ones last night. Brunch fest today. That's all we need. That's stuff to go east.
Now I'm debating, do I go to Dixie tomorrow?
Yeah. I don't think I am. You know, I just, yeah, I just don't think I'm going to do it. If I did, I'd probably just go home, so.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm leaning not, but I don't know. I need to do like a little deep dive on it, see exactly what it looks like first.
Say here, I haven't looked at anything so if it's big and then it looks like it's going to be huge, then yeah, I might.
Yeah, with you know, quickly returning back to the Flames though, there's obviously like a big part of me that's like, I would like to just go home because home is here.
Well, my home's in the south in Georgia, so I was going to say exactly, but yeah, I just don't want to have to do that either.
Well, maybe if you'd like to go get some dinner or something afterward, maybe we can go run back to Lincoln or something.
Yeah, that would be good.
We'll see. Obviously, if I'm chasing, I won't, but if we're not chasing, I'm down to go do that.
Yeah, no, same here. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So, yeah, sounds good.
Would you just look at it?
Little couplet down here. It does not want to go away.
I know. I'm
trying to see if you're live.
There's a Casey's right here, but I'm turning south now. And I'm like, I'll wait.
Well, if you need to get gas or you run out for some reason, I can go find a gas can and go get you.
Yeah, I mean, I probably, if this looks like in a minute, I may turn around and just go back to the Casey's unless you're going down here and come out.
At least it looks cool.
Oh, you think they're hiding in there?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Stop it, stop.
Don't touch it. Stop it, stop it. Okay, trying this again. Funnel. Is it real? That is so dumb. I mean, if it plant right there, it'd be great.
What's going on? That's curling up.
Okay, it's curling up.
That motion, though. I'm droning it. Yeah, put the drone up. Go fly into it.
Where is my drone? There it is.
Fiddlestick.
Oh my god. Just use a plant.
Home point updated.
Ooh, man, she's curling up. Guys, it might try to drop one right here.
You think?
Yeah, it's curling up fast. It's getting a cinnamon roll look.
On this channel?
Why is it on this damn station? Really warmed up. The booby clouds?
Man, I was trying so hard there for a second. Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of thunder. Yeah, Lamont was looking pretty spicy there for a bit, but man. The good thing is there's starting to be more thunder, so. Yes!
It's getting humid out here. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Where's the lightning? Well, the lightning's all of a sudden picking up, so.
Yeah, it looks linear. Obviously, you hear the thunder. It's kind of going more linear, but overall, like, it looks beautiful. I'll give it that much. We're in the only severe thunderstorm warning for like 100 miles.
Usually when there's thunder, there's lightning.
Huh? What?
Usually when there's thunder, there's lightning.
Typically? Yeah, typically.
Yeah, I was really hoping I was going to drop something. I was going to fly the drone into it.
You shot, yeah. I would have.
Have to show the owner project up.
So I gotta get one of those 180 mile an hour planes.
Yeah, they're expensive as hell.
Fly it into my house.
Yeah, you would.
I would. Take me on the last drone I played that.
Yeah, how rude.
Everyone's like, "Where's your drone at?" And I'm like, "My kid flew it into the house." And they're like, "Oh."
You blamed a little.
Actually, me.
You blamed a little nerd. The hell?
Look at the backside of this thing. Yeah. And again, more spin right there.
That was getting close. That was a perfect fit.
All like crispy, those wafer type, you know?
What are you doing?
What? Playing.
Beep, beep.
Ah, my God.
You're flying your drone still?
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't like being tickled? Everybody's ticklish in the ring.
You gotta take me to Applebee's first. Are we getting an audience?
You what? Is it still up?
We're getting an audience. What's up? Wait, what? We're getting an audience.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We're like, oh my gosh, it's about to happen, isn't it?
No.
It's still happening.
It looks cool up there, at least. Where is it? Like right above us?
No. It's over there.
Oh. Right as the sun is setting. I'm gonna look at radar one more time. Ba, 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 ba. It is officially not even severe warned anymore. Let's go. We did our part. We saved communities today.
Yep. Straight up busted this
No
thing.
tornadoes are going to happen around here. Not on my watch.
Here, shall we give Fox a nice group picture here?
There you go. Yeah, I saw that one pop. Well, so. What's the MD? Oh, is that a flood one?
Oh.
Yeah, mostly line parallel declare shear grows. Linear mode with embedded supercell should be good. No, I don't want to see. What grows? No, just the MD. They're saying that. What is that? You guys, for you guys, I'd say probably just start heading back north and go through it. It doesn't look like that fun.
I'm not driving you to the hospital.
I can see the Statue of Liberty. Alright, look at tomorrow. Let me know what it's looking like. Stupid seafloor storms.
Stupid seahorse models.
Yeah, I know.
Why even look at these though? They suck.
Does that look linear as crap? Oh, that's the... Ooh! Spicy in the boot heel. Stupid seahorse in the boot heel.
A little messy.
Could be worse. Pretty bad if you ask me. No capping, that's not going to be any good. Those lapse rates suck.
Yep. That's still a little... Whoa, what's that?
Wait a second. Okay, that's still, that photograph looks like garbage, and there's a cap at 850 millibars. What time is that? Oh, you're on the 18Z, aren't you?
Yeah,
The 18Z is historically inaccurate run. Actually, the 6Z is the historically inaccurate run.
They all are. They all suck.
Yeah, the HRR is just garbage.
They might as well just call it the HR, put the fries in the bag.
H for sure putting it. Wait, another storm fire.
Where?
Whatever. When I joke, I'm a serious man. No.
Right there now.
I know, look at
They did mention 300 gasolines. Oh, we're looking at the other right now. Wait, 4 more hours. We'll get close.
Yeah, you
Can't let this rain in that scenario.
Oh, man.
Alright, this has been one of the most disappointing stretches on the
Even if it's been out yesterday,
That bottom storm's actually really nice. Never changed that? Yeah. You said it looks good now. Okay.
Oh, they're CGs now. I mean, the hail core is reinvigorating. Maybe we do need to be patient. Whoa. Ooh, maybe we should go east and north.
Well, see, I'm starting to notice it's kind of wrapping around right here, and there is a little bit of a kink on it.
You want to go east? I'm feeling east. I'm feeling spicy.
Still about a highest Snoop Dogg over there.
Yeah, but we got hella 3K right now.
What bit exactly? Where's the southern storm?
Give it time.
Where's the southern storm you talking about?
No, the bottom storm. That one.
Oh.
That does look decent to our north. I might go east to 35 and go north into it. Why not?
That's what.
But it looks like it's already starting to go away. A lot of motion right there again.
You know what, Corey? I'm not liking your negative energy.
I'm not liking the stupid seaward storms.
We are chasers. Why are we sitting here watching?
What storm, bro?
Trackers, guys. We can't use the chase word.
Oh. We're storm trackers, Brandon. Get it right.
Can't say chase.
I'm sorry. What have I proven? I listened to anything.
The C word is off limits. Alright.
I love college storm watching. I'm freaking. I'm going east. I am not doing this. I'm going east. I am a storm chaser.
Alright, let's go east. That's where we're gonna go.
Yes. Alright, I'm going east. I'm gonna go see if it's got any hill in it. Rude. If I blow a tire, now it's your fault. If I blow in trouble, because I ain't got no space. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no tire. See you guys. Maybe we'll see you again shortly. I don't know why it's flinging rocks so bad.
What did I miss? Sorry. Did not even have my earpiece in.
I didn't know. Like, we're on gravel and I just pulled on there. I was flinging stones like crazy.
Oh, I know. They did reissue a severe warning. So let's get east of 35. Jared, you guys are on till 11 tonight?
Alright guys, well. I think it's cooked. Well, we'll see. We're gonna get east and north, kind of poke some hail. I don't know. I don't know anymore. outflow boundary was cutting off the inflow to all this storm, so it just kind of chilly. What?
I said, where are you at?
Down in Texas.
Oh, shit. Missouri, acres from all the surrounding towns that there was an animal shelter that flooded really bad, so they were rescuing dogs.
Got flooded?
Big time. There was a Jeep right off of Highway 49 that somehow fell right into the floodwaters and was submerged all the way to its hood. Or not its hood, its roof.
You people driving.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. We almost had a tornado very close to us. Looking at the velocity signature, I'm shocked it wasn't down.
Yeah, you just never have 2 big days in a row anymore, so that's kind of what I'm expecting today is this.
Well, I'm hearing there's some pretty big tornadoes
Corey, I'm going left here.
up in, oh, where was that?
Right. I'm just gonna go up 51 here. It's probably gonna be the fastest way or whatever this is.
Bigger tornadoes today, but I can't remember where.
Down in Nebraska had some nice ones.
Maybe that one.
They weren't big though, they're just full of kidding.
Not got that road. Yeah. And then I and you couldn't see hardly being like that. We kind of saw you could hardly see him if we were right next to him.
Yeah, we were down on that tornado warning down, although it was down by Wichita Falls earlier today, and it went stable pretty fast, so. And it's been the same thing over and over. Storm fire starts hooking it, goes stable. Somebody reported a tornado down in the one storm, and we drove into it. Definitely don't think there was a tornado, but the coolest thing I seen today was some decent sized tree branches take flight. Saw some pretty decent sized tree branches take flight.
Nice. Very nice. Earlier today, I saw a delivery truck back into a car at a red light and then drive away.
Nice. You should have seen I took my roof camera behind me earlier. There was a guy in a box truck. Like, he seen my camera and he started moving his head with the camera and he kept waving at it. I was laughing.
I thought you were a cat.
Chaser chaser sitting down here for no reason. I mean, we were just sitting down here for no reason too, so I guess whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm chasing tomorrow at this point. The 18Z did not look good. Lap rate suck, but I guess see what the 0Z shows. But I don't know. But apparently Friday stuff fires back up, so I don't know if I'm gonna go home or just stay here. I don't know.
And I gotta tell you, after yesterday's craziness, it was pretty nice when we wrote pictures today.
To what?
I said after yesterday's craziness with all those fucking chasers around, it was pretty nice to only run into 3 chasers today.
Well, that's because they're all down here.
I realize that. I'm just saying, it was pretty fucking nice. Because yesterday, for the first time, was starting to piss me off.
It feels like the first time.
It feels like the first time, baby.
What the hell was that?
I ran out of puff. Leave me alone.
God.
Hey, you're the singer that ever heard too.
Whatever, are you talking? Between Fergie and Jesus.
Yeah, okay. And I look like, you sing.
Turn around! Yeah, how do you like that? What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't, because it cut out. Wait, is baby mama back in chat? Baby mama, you should be at home taking care of the baby. Shh, quiet.
What?
I don't know, somebody's, their name in my chat is Corey's baby mama, so I'm rolling with it.
Oh, okay.
Well, we all know they're lying. There's definitely Daniels.
Hey, Brandon and Corey, when are you available?
Yeah.
You want to chat with us with Steve here? Yeah, of course. Awesome. Should be coming to you shortly then. Steve will reach out.
The what?
Yeah.
Video of JJ with that destroyed home southeast of I forget the name of that town. Starts with a P. From last night.
P?
Huh?
P?
P.
Pelvis?
Yes. Shit. That's a possum.
You're a possum.
Yeah.
Great! Thank you for the super chat, but stop funding the baby mama's child support. We can't be having this. Freaking mooch.
No, we found that today. We went down part of the damage path, and to be honest with you, based on the damage we saw, it might go low end EF4.
You know, that went exactly as Greensburg back in 2007. You had Greensburg almost got hit. There was a secondary circulation to the west of town, and then it planted a bigger one. Like, it doesn't get any more same as that.
Oh yeah, dude, that's essentially what happened last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It pretty much did the same exact thing as 2007.
Hey, Brandon, this is Steve.
It did hit Greensburg.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any damage pics or video from east of Greensburg.
Well, I hope that John Deere dealer, because see, the John Deere dealer got hit in 2007 because they were on the west side of town. Well, they moved to the east side of town. They're east of now. Not even on the east side of town. They're east of town. So I'm wondering if the John Deere dealer got hit again.
I haven't heard or seen them. I have no idea. I'm going to see if the preliminary rating yet, and they haven't. But I can tell you, going through the damage path, that fucker was really wide. I'm pretty sure we were sitting in ground scouring.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you that thing was 1.5 miles wide, probably easily.
Yeah.
Where we looked, I think further west, that's pretty big. Those videos of us driving up on it, it was fucking.
It was wide at two different points, though. It was wide when we first got up on it, and then it kind of broke a little bit, and then it widened out.
Waffle House, what are you doing with the beaver? Later, nerd. Alright, beaver, or beaver, Waffle House, I'll show you a beaver. Waffle House. Look at that beaver. It's a fuzzy beaver. It's even smiling at you. Would you just look at it? Now there's a moist beaver. It's another moist beaver. Beaver has wood. Look at all the beaver. Exactly, Ron. You come for the weather, you stay for the beaver. Oh, god dang. Stop looking at my beaver. Thanks, my bro. I take pride in my beaver. Hold on, Spicy Pits. Did you beaver? I was showing everybody my beaver. My beaver is nice and moist, a little fuzzy. It's okay. Get dumb. Okay, I can't show you my beaver anymore. Beaver is moist and aroused. Here all day. Okay, what'd you say? I was showing my chat beavers.
I'll hold off, but I'm gonna try a little bit further, up to 35.
Now, Waffle House, you can't stay out of chat because you started it. You're talking about beaver, so I showed you my beaver. Yeah, Julia, I am just full of seriousness.
62 mile an hour wind. That's it, Gainesville.
Yeah, we missed that too. Doodle dance, make it love, getting down tonight. Well, you saw my beaver again, Spicy. I'm sorry. Stop looking at my beaver. Spicy Pits. I have something for you. Here you go, Spicy Pits, just for you. It's probably the look you had when you saw my beaver. God, I can't take myself anywhere. Now we got a dino. Whoa. Never mind, we broke it. Thank you. Oh. I really don't know who lets me out in public. I mean, whoever let me out in public, I guess that's one thing. Whoever lets me like live stream on YouTube, like, oh, why? Who let me out?
Random tree damage here.
Yeah, my beaver probably took that down.
Okay, well, I'll believe it when I see it. But I'm going to push the Little Rock tonight for sure. The HRRR is bringing a couple supercells off the Delta in eastern Arkansas tomorrow and then into northern Mississippi. Not too great, but worth going for, so.
We got PDS splashing ahead. PDS splashing.
We got flashy boys.
Oh, yeah!
That was a good tunnel.
That was fun.
Yeah, I just saw a huge splash, and I was like, oh, there goes Corey.
Yep, that was I.
One minute I was on the road looking at the bushes, and the next minute I'm in the bushes looking at the road.
Now I'm moist.
It's stupid humid up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up 35 here to 82. Oh, screw this light. I am not stopping.
Oh, tell it.
Oh my gosh, there's so much water here. Corey, you're gonna flood your brakes if you keep doing that.
They're already cooked.
Dude, I did that the day before El Reno in my expedition, and it was just like, what the? Okay, hold on a second. Those freaking barrels got pushed into the roadway.
Oh, there's like, well, the construction signs are down.
Yeah, I can't tell if there's supposed to be closed there or not.
I'm having the time of my life.
If there weren't cars behind me, I would be nudging all of these barrels back in their homes. You gotta send them to their homes.
Just tap it in.
Jared, Haley, Lloyd, do you guys want to meet up at this quick trip before you guys, I imagine you guys are keeping going north on 35? These barrels are so out of place.
All the barrels are down at QT.
Looks like you got heckin' windy up here.
Got pounded!
I'm just gonna top off and head east. This thing still looks decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and get something to drink. Oh no! JK, their power went out.
Well. Gainesville looks like it got interesting. Maybe there'll be a down tree and I get to use my chainsaw.
Totes me goats.
The lightning's definitely picking up the east.
Well, yeah, it's almost dark, so now it's probably gonna go bonkers.
Let's go.
Guts could have swung in a shell, their pumps are on. They could have swung into that shell they're parked around.
I'm just going to keep going east this way to get through town at least. It seems like it's going to take forever to get through town. EL said they just got into that storm and it definitely had 65-mile-an-hour winds in it at least.
It's the most CG I've seen all day.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Maybe low-level jet magic's about to happen. I don't get my hopes up too high, but we'll see.
Ooh! Ah!
I went and rolled down my window and I was like, no, bad idea.
The wind comes sweeping down the plains. Wow!
Not quite sure why the CGs are ramping up, but they are.
People should have just got over in the first place. Nuts of numbness. I'm sorry, Spicy. Stop yelling at me. Longhorn fuel. I'll show you a Longhorn. I seen sauce and I was expecting to see trouser sauce. Whoa!
Hey, Brendan and Corey, are either of you available?
available to chat in a few minutes to see?
Oh yeah, I can do it. Corey, unless Corey wants to do it, he hasn't done it yet today. You want to talk with Steve, or you'll meet you, buddy?
Nope. Hardly ever can talk to you. You can have it.
Alright.
Awesome, thanks, guys.
Zappy boys, zappy boys. The loves. Is it? No. Curse you, bright red light. Yeah, Ray, you better simmer down. Show you my beaver. Okay, nobody wants to see my fuzzy beaver. Maybe I just need to shut this off. Caution on Texas roads after a big downpour, never know. But you may find some flooding. Jesus! Scared the crap out of me. Well guys, it took 11 hours for me to try to go somewhat, and here we are, almost 7 hours later. I didn't look at the 0Z, I looked at the 18Z because the 0Z wasn't out. 18Z was trash. Models for the most part this year have been trash though.
Holy coffee day.
Storms don't look like nuclear reflectivity, but I will take this lightning. Give me more, give me more. Gross. Forest City, Arkansas, 63 miles. NASA's bird flies. Guess if I really wanted to, I could be Forest City by 3 a.m. Gross.
These CGs are getting insane.
I'll show you something insane.
Hey, you want to do that H2 in Bryant again? We've stayed there.
Dang!
Before, it's nice. It's 1:30. Oh my gosh! It's 1:31.
I don't remember where that was at.
Southwest of Little Rock. Just southwest of Little Rock. It's not like the outskirts, but it's southwest of town. I legit feel like something is crawling up my pant leg right now, and I'm fond of it.
Fire trucks don't stop for red light. very windy.
No, it just dropped the severe box on. The one where it's even more interesting, though.
Pretty crazy CG in a storm that's croaking. Now I feel like someone's crawling up my leg. Park there. Yeah, you can have all the rain down south. Come take it all. Park there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that up yonder? Was that a walkout up ahead of us in the lightning?
Oh, let me see. Is it north of 82?
No, straight ahead of us.
I won't put my eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled. Not gonna do it again for us. Rude.
Hey, Brandon, on sort of where you are with the current storms that we're near, what that means for their development, or if you really think that these are done in terms of the worst or the severity that they could reach.
At this point, I think these ones in northern Texas are kind of running into more stable air at this point. As they move further east, they're kind of just running into the air masses that they've been just training over all day, which has been this huge flash flooding threat. So overall, I think the threat is continuing to go down the remainder of the night, as these storms will continue to train over mostly the same area, even as they go a little bit further east.
Now, Brandon, real quick, just if you could summarize the day as a whole, as a storm tracker who's seen events like this and who have seen the highest threshold of events take place, what do you feel about today?
Storm gazer.
Well, I honestly think that today was a bullet that was dodged. While there were some significant tornadoes across eastern Oklahoma and even up into northwestern Arkansas, I'm grateful that the forecast didn't come fully verified as the way it was looking last night and even this morning. A big cold pool kind of set up across most of the not-at-risk area, which held down. Those storm motions were not favorable for supercells that would rotate. So thankfully, I think the threat was held down. We continue height all the way to Little Rock to prep for tomorrow, which looks like we could see some tornadic supercells in eastern Arkansas. So just another long night ahead. We've got, checking now, we're 6.5 weeks in, and I've driven 2147. So over 21,000 miles in the last 6.5 weeks.
Thanks for the update, Brandon. Lots of miles put on the vehicle.
Why? I thought I see like there was definitely a lowering of some sort ahead of us, and the lightning like just went away. Oh my God, is that Golden Corral? Oh. I think they're close. Dang it. My eyes are hungry.
Is this storm trying to turn a little bit east? I kind of like it.
I don't know. The lightning's like downtrended on it, so I think the fries are in the bag.
We're going to go listen to some high school pump ourselves up.
Do what? Why does it sound like you're...
I helped to chase her with a flat tire today. It made his day a lot better, so I have no complaints about today.
Oh, don't worry, JD. It comes back. Gotta find me a hotel. Well, I'm kind of running out of steam because I'm hungry. just hear some hail. That ain't gonna do no good for the beaver. Said book it. You will like it. There you go. What? We can get back to joke making once we're out of this rain, which won't be long. Gotta be extremely focused because, like I said before, Texas roads really suck in the rain. Not all of them, but most of them. And my tires are getting quite bald, so that does not help. It's a good way to get trousers off.
Behind us is reinvigorating. I'm kind of interested in all these little cells that are popping up into the inflow region of this one to our east.
Yeah, this is kind of like sulfur right now.
I'm gonna keep blasting east, obviously. I'm not calling it quits yet. Oh, I gotta get my kids to bed. Hold on.
Later, nerd. Now I forgot what I said. Something about trouser sauce. Oh. Hydroplaning. Gives you trouser sauce. Not the good kind. Julie. I agree, Dave. Then we can, well, never mind. I was gonna say we can pick on the nerd, but I get bullied by the little nerd, so never mind. I will not be bullied. Or he's gonna have a PDS wedgie. PDS wedgie. Yep, Coop just bullies me. That's all he does. Constantly picking on me. Yeah, Dave, don't let him fool you. You might see him all mature and whatnot, but I tell you what, he will bully you until there's no tomorrow. You gotta keep an eye on that little nerd. I heard there's a nerd on the phone.
What was that? I'm on the phone with my kids.
I know. know. I said there's a nerd on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, that's scary too. It's just what we need, another topic. My goodness. One is bad enough. Wait, is this supposed to turn there? Excuse me. Wait, what is going on? Well, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, why would I drive all the way that? Why would I go that far south for 30 when this goes straight to 30 way over here? Just idiot. Through this last bit of rain we're about to get into, and then we're golden.
Alright, I'm off the phone. Well, they're at least all not getting sick today, so that's a win.
No, that's when you go home.
Yeah, I'm sure like the 2 days I'll go home if I am lucky enough to go home. I got a text from Walmart saying my tires were going to be, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got some kind of really gorgeous staying out here, so I really don't want to freaking drive back home and then drive back out. You know, stuff happens Friday. I'm pretty much just driving home and come right back out.
Yeah, I know, that's the tough part I gotta figure out. I miss my kids and I want to, even if I can only get a day or so with them, I want to try and do that. But if it's just not feasible, it's not feasible. I mean, this is our most active time of the year, so we gotta do it while we can do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Chase tomorrow, so I won't be home till Wednesday. And something starts Friday, and then you're leaving Thursday morning, so.
Friday at least. like crap, so I don't know. I'll talk it over with Valerie and see what she wants me to do. I mean, if the tires are truly going to be delayed, then I'll probably, I don't know. I might just cancel the appointment in Toledo and reschedule one for like OKC or something. I'm not sure. The only problem is I need a new rib, and I'm going to have to ship it somewhere. Maybe I'll have it shipped to Reed if he doesn't mind or something like that.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, kind of, I hate this because, like, I don't know what to expect tomorrow, but I wanted, I was considering going to OKC or back to El Reno and just stay there to the hotel sheet. And then, take it away, new tires. I don't know if I feel like somewhere, but stuff that needs to be done, I can be plenty occupied. I guess.
Well, I mean, if I stay out, we can do your brakes and all that stuff. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it should be fairly easy, and we can look and see what's causing it. Hopefully, it's not a bad caliper. Man, do I hate doing the calipers. And I'm already hydroplaning. Well, I need tires.
Yep, I'm slowing down. Holy crap, dude, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was not fond of that one. I'm still feeling it.
Trouser sauce is happening.
I did. I just hate the feeling of when you start sliding and you're like, great, I can't do anything to fix it. I don't know if I'm going to go into the ditch or if I'm going to get traction.
Oh, dude, this is bad. I feel like I'm floating. Yeah, but down here in Texas, it doesn't even matter if you have good tires. Like, hydroplaning sucks down here.
Yeah, for whatever reason on 82 especially, I don't know if it doesn't like the water doesn't like get off the road well enough. I'm not sure. I hate it on 82 when it's like this.
That's all sitting in the groove with my tires. But like right now, I'm riding the Crown and it's still wanting to do it. It's just weird. But we're almost out of the rain. Yeah, I booked that H2. Guess I'll chase tomorrow, guys. Stream schedule. Tomorrow I'll let it rip. If it's crap, just I guess we'll get back to OKC tomorrow night or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into appointments and stuff like that for tires in OKC just in case I don't run home. But I would like to get some time at home, so I'm gonna have to look at the 0Z runs tonight to see what everything's looking like.
I think the lightning is completely gone. Boo!
dry anytime.
What?
I just said I love how roads went from wet to completely dry. I was checking my GPS to make sure everything was good, but yeah, just it's nice that it's getting dry out.
Yeah, but I like it better when it's moist. It's always better when it's moist. Baby mama, I'm hungry. Boys. Anyway, where were we? Anyway, there you go. Spicy Pits. And that's what Spicy Pits look like when my beaver is seen. What a damn experience. Okay, wait, what happened here? Look at that beaver! I'm a little excited. I have rabies. Stay away from the beavers that have rabies. They will get you. Beaver to stop wood. Look at that right there. You got a beaver riding a rock like the pioneers used to do back in the day. beaver looks like he's seen something bad. His eyes about to pop out of his head. That beaver's seen some things. Probably has his eyes on some big wood.
I just said that I shut off my live stream. My weather-wise stream is on without audio as well as Fox's head is still up.
Oh, I'm still streaming. We're back on beavers. Now look at that beaver. That's the confused beaver right there. Can't take you. Don't see me on weather-wise. I might have to restart my thing. Might have to restart. Beavers like big sticks. Here all day. Was just biting me. Jeffrey, that's illegal. You never pay for the beaver. Hugo, you gotta get out there and turn on says live storm chasers or something. Says something storm chasers on the menu. You gotta click that and turn it on. See more you don't want to know. But that was meow, not here. Here we go. I learn how to read. Yeah, Streamlabs, if you enjoy this stream, if you enjoy beavers, you'll like it, and you subscribe, or else. Everybody likes a fuzzy beaver. Yeah, we're just gonna turn into the Beaver channel. Me too, Jennifer. If it wasn't for the beavers, I wouldn't even be here watching this. Okay. Came here for the beavers. We'll give you the beavers. Beaver taking the wood. Look at that moist beaver just striking a pose. That beaver is shocked and appalled. It just seems something terrible. Must have found some raunchy wood. There you got your beaver just soaking in the tub. The beaver eating an onion? You don't eat that. That beaver looking all elegant with a stick. I can't with myself. What the heck? Let me out in public. We're at Scout. Speed limit 70 or 75?
75.
Yeah, we're going beaver chasing. Live beaver chasing. Nice work, Scout. We didn't get crap today. Storms were just choked off from the inflow. Let me show you a nice woody. You guys ready to see a nice woody? There's a nice woody. Nice woody can go with a nice beaver. Diane, how you doing? I showed you the woody. What more do you want from me? Oh my God, Brian, all fortunate. Oh man, I forgot all about that. My bad. But seriously though, that's a sharp woody. You got your serious woody. Woody might be checking out a beaver right there. Gotta strike a pose. That woody's not looking so hot. There's something wrong with that woody. apologize for doing that, and I do it again. Yeah, John, that'll do it. It's nothing but beavers and woodies over here. Now, that was like a woody from Wish. Oh no, you can't have a lip woody. He can see Chad if he wanted to, though. Kind of wouldn't surprise me if he was looking. What?
So it's got 70 now, sorry, they're talking in the background.
Yeah, I cannot understand what you're saying with that in the background.
Yeah, I get that a lot. No, we're down to a 70 mile an hour zone, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Not Brian was live. I'm over here showing beavers and Woody from Toy Story on my stream, so.
Otherwise, love that. We're here for everything.
I can explain. Tornado warnings are geared. At least for now. That DL.
That is. Behind him with your no-no light.
I'm impressed to see the Forerunner passing anybody. Oh, this ain't them. Is this them?
There's an actual drop up here.
Chasers at night. Well, hope you guys learned a little bit about Woody and Beaver. Oh God, I get on Twitter, it's all over Twitter. Oh my God. Oh, dang it. I get on Twitter, there's a bunch of tags of Woody and Beavers. Oh, man. Sorry. Where'd my drink go? Huh. Oh, man. Threw it away. Oh. Trees are blocking the lighting. Who's shopping for Woody? That's illegal. Go back and see what Ryan's reaction was. Why is there beavers on the street? Oh man. Well, guys, I think on that note, I'm gonna swing in here and get gas.
After that, I will do the same.
Ooh, John about went bye-bye. Alright, let's see if I'm too far from the pump. Probably am. Oh, I'm definitely too far from the pump. Poop nuggets.
Stop it, Step Chaser. I'm getting gas.
Trying to get Starlink back. So, are you guys behaving? Probably not. Nope. Pizza that's not so good. I think I'd rather have hard-boiled eggs. Bro, where did you go? Stop it, Step Woody. Terrible. Shut her down. Copy over. Suppose we'll chase tomorrow. No promises on anything good. Yeah, Melissa, I don't even know why I asked. I know you guys aren't behaving. You never do. You got bad influences on me. Hello, Zip? No, it's not hello, it's goodbye. I hate it when you have a snake in your boob. Particularly when you get older. So you can always have a snake in my crock. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Today, Chase Why was it boring as heck? Well, it's a good thing for the people out here. I would have been happy with like a shelf cloud or something. Don't really care about tornadoes. I mean, I obviously like seeing them, like getting close, like poking them. But today was just murky and dull. Kind of like my personality. It's murky and dull. Yup. stays spicy. Yeah, Porter, we're getting there. Almost at 55,000. Slowed down. But, I don't know. Small channel, it's harder to grow. Everybody goes to the big guys. Tornado warning in St. Louis. Did I miss my turn? No. Christy, think you're going to remember. There was a beaver riding a rock like the pioneers used to do. Those are the pretty high-tech beavers. DC does not care about the beavers. Yeah! Sorry. We coming? Nope. Wait. Oh, we're going left. The heck? I thought we were going east already. Tony, I'm sorry. Okay, anybody that sees Tony's search history, I'm sorry. But I too will have to search high-tech beaver now. Something tells me that it's not something I'll be able to show you guys on stream. Shut her down. We're gonna jam out.
I'm always trying to make that sign. Say no.
Do what? Jam out with my Crocs out.
That gas station that was clearly out of service, they tried to make that price sign say no, but it said NC.
No. Nah, I'm probably gonna jam out to like Backstreet Boys. You know, gotta be manly about it. You know, like Brandon, listen to T-Swizzle. It's all about that freaking Backstreet Boys. Chris, yeah, it's got some pizza that's kind of not that good. It's probably gonna be dinner tonight. I feel like this would do the equivalent, well, damage-wise, the equivalent of baseball-size hail. Okay, I will listen to Strawberry Wine.
Top up ahead.
Strawberry Wine. Okay, I'll go for some Quiet Riot too. We're just gonna have a full-blown freaking rock out session in here. I think I'm gonna start it off with Strawberry Wine though, because I haven't heard it in a while. I mean, okay, I'll listen to some new Kids on the Block too. Gil, welcome from Manitoba. I gotta switch this title. I don't even know what the title is. We'll go with that. Not for long, Bill. I'm gonna shut her down. I can't believe I stayed live this long because a whole lot of nothing was happening today. That last storm, though, when I put the drone up, man, we had a cinnamon roll going on. I thought I was gonna try to plant one. Couldn't get that lucky though. That would have been so freaking photogenic, and we were right next to it. I was gonna fly my drone in it. Possibly even skip into it, chase it on foot. I love Kickstart My Heart. I was actually jamming that earlier. Braden's up there probably listening to some girly lovey-dovey song. Kill us, Brandon Copy. So Ryan, how'd you like the Beavers and Woody? Oh, I gotta go back and see what the reaction to that was. I forgot all about that. Oh man. Bye guys. We're gonna shut her down, jam out. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Hopefully something a little more entertaining. Give us some storm structure, something better than murky crap. But we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, we're going probably back to eastern Arkansas again. Right, guys? Enjoy the rest of your night. You guys behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm sure you're all going to be searching woodies and beavers tonight. Alright, we will catch you back here tomorrow. Copy over. Roger beep. Toodles.